Do you think if I started playing the final countdown right now, my stream would get taken down? Oh, that's fucked up. Anyways, hey, what's up? It's your boy, the Diggity Doggar. Today is the finale of Lost Judgment. It's also going to be my final solo stream. I say solo because I'm gonna still stream with my friends. That's how I started streaming. That's how I want to continue streaming. I prioritized doing solo streams way too much, and I grinded the hell out of it to the point where now, I don't even find it that fun. Hey, what's up, Joker? But yeah, I want to focus on some other stuff in my life. So this is the last solo stream I'm ever gonna do. Maybe not ever. The last solo stream I'm gonna do for now. And we're gonna finish Lost Judgment. I think that this game has been amazing so far. I have had a ton of fun. Playing this game. Oh shit, I forgot about the Kaito files. I'll do it later. But yeah. What the fuck? YouTube's updating on my tablet, so I can't pull up my stream, whatever. So last time I was we gotta celebrate our differences. Last time I was finishing up the school stories, I was in the middle of taking down the professor who we figured out was my own student. Crazy plot twist, right? Unk became 26 and went. Honestly, and this is like fucking a weird existential crisis I had while driving home from my childhood best friend's wedding last night. Yeah, I'm 26 years old, and I was like, damn, I don't feel like it, you know? I don't feel grown up. My best friend is married. Another one of my best friends is married and has 3 kids. My childhood best friend just got married last night. And it's like, these are people that I grew up with. And they're all moving on. Like, they're all moving upwards in the world, and I'm sitting here in front of a computer for hours of my free time and not doing shit. Like when I was 20, when I started streaming, and it was like, oh, I'm just gonna do this when I have some time because I play games anyways. I want to broadcast it. And then like when COVID hit, I locked in a little bit harder because it's like, what else am I gonna fucking do? And I got my first 100 subscribers in lockdown. Where am I going? Here. But now it's been 6 years since I started this, and I appreciate everything that has come from this. You know, like I'm monetized, I have over 1,000 subscribers, I have a great community, even Livix.
Let's go!
We can get married if you want and try to have kids. Joker, I don't think they'll let us have kids. It's gonna be a 3-way, 1 woman, 2 guys, me and you. 1 woman, 2 guys, but not me and you. We're just sitting in the fucking cuck chair. Failed my 9th grade max exams for the taxes don't matter bullshit. Dude, taxes don't matter was the biggest scam since taxes. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. What an absolute scam. Great community, even Livix. Livix, as much as I rag on you, I do appreciate you. You've been a consistent part of my life for the past 3 years, and I do appreciate you. As annoying as you are. Looks like the lights are off. Maybe I should take a quick peek inside anyways. Hey, Haunting. How's it going? Oh, you don't have my Discord, hey? This is my final stream. After this, the only time I'm ever going to stream is with my friends. I'm not going to be doing any more solo streams. Yep, this place is deserted. No surprise there. Gangs usually don't keep their hideouts once they get made. Unless they have a good reason. Guess this was a bust, huh? Oh shit, that's a lot of people though. Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it.
Nah.
I don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we got our orders, so you'd better get ready to bleed out. Yeah, he quitting, joined the Discord. That being said, I do have plans to finish Borderlands 3 with Luna fucking one of these days when he can get his computer fixed. God damn, all these guys don't want me to grab them. God, the boxing stance really does suck when you're not in a boxing ring. No, I only like Tiger. You can't quit, come on. Like, I know. I don't expect it to be a popular decision. It's just something I feel I need to do. That being said, I did just realize I haven't done the Kaito files. So maybe like I'll come back for a special stream in like a month and do the Kaito files. Just looking up Kingdom Hearts videos and saw your stream. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate you being here. Why? What happened?
What's up?
What? Nothing's happened. I just decided it's time to move on. These small fries born Yagami-san. Now this is becoming an official pain in the ass. Who the hell are you? Who's this?
Well, that bums me out.
Oh shit! It's the boxer. Weak sauce. Ganging up on a guy like that. Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? So opposite of you.
Dumbass.
I didn't decide like, oh, I'm like, I had a birthday fucking 11 days ago, it's time to quit streaming. It's just, I need to, lock in is probably the best term for it. But like, I want to I want to try some different stuff. I've been doing this for 6 years. Like, non-stop, pretty much. All of my free time I've been streaming. I want to do other things, you know? I want to... Sorry, I'm just pulling up my stream on my tablet. But it's not like I'm never going to stream again. Like, I'm not quitting. I'm only going to stream with my friends, which is how I started streaming. Like, it was me, Tara and Connor, fucking Trevin and Connor. I'm not going to call him Tara anymore. That's his gamer tag. That's my best friend for the past fucking 13 years. So it was myself, Trevin, and Connor, and we would play Apex, and we would play Uno, and we would play fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare. And I want to go back to that, you know? These solo streams are fun, but, like, the reason that I fell in love with streaming in the first place was because I was just having fun with my friends. You motherfuckers. I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever the fuck. Oh, he's gonna get naked? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that old man. Ripped his shit.
BF champ, go Todoroki.
I'm gonna turn you all into paste.
Coach.
Hey, Coach, can I jump in too?
Yeah.
Get him, Oshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight. Feeding time, fuckers. Kill him. Tear him to goddamn bits.
Fight me.
Yagami-san. How about you and me tango? Damn it.
Hey.
Hey, Meathead. I'm up first. Oh, Shakiri's gonna kick Honda's ass. Looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs on your chest, huh? Where's Pops, anyway? Oh, he's done for. Guess you whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced all day, every day now. Pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid.
What's that?
Well, my dad is. But, hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? I can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This is the best day of the year. I'm just trying to catch up on what Livix is going on about. What the? You bastard! See you later. I've got to go find your boss. Sorry, everybody, but you got this from here.
Yeah.
No worries. See you around.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Hey.
Don't be down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone.
Can't lose.
Now bring it.
Come on.
You ought to watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to Daddy. Can I play as Kenya and beat up Honda? That would be fun. That would be a fun time. Also, I got a new shirt. It's the Simpson family. I got it for $5. It's an actual, like, Neff branded shirt. Like, it's Disney. I got it for $5. Brand new. Like, not used. Fucking brand new shirt. Thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew. But I'm out of clues. Nishizono? Who the fuck is Nishizono? I don't remember everybody's names. There's 8 people. Not even 8 people. 8 groups that I have to remember the name of. Come on, man. Oh, it's the dancer. It's Dancing Bunny. I got it. Hello, Yagami-san. I found it. The license plate you're looking for. What? Where?
So...
Friendly office complex on Hayaki Alley. There's a shady-looking guy outside, too. I'll send you a picture. Koga. That means we know where his hideout is.
Excuse me?
I'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head over there right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out of there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car, too, okay?
Yes.
Got it. Alright, time to head out. Alright, where are we going? I don't know where these landmarks are. Okay. How far am I into this? Am I almost done? School diary. Oh my god, I'm at 85%. I'm almost done. Hold on, there's a yellow fucker here. I need to fight him. I need to fight this guy. He gives the moolah. Come here, fuck boy. Ow. Oh, I'm in rage mode. My bad. Oopsie. Hell yeah. Got your ass. Dude, he barely touched me. He barely touched me. I was dodging and weaving out his way, bro. I'm so fucking good. I'm so good at this game. Hold on, I'm gonna eat at this restaurant here. What's this restaurant called?
いらっしゃいませ。
Pocket Cafe? Hell yeah. Yo! Give me a Blue Mountain! Blue Mountain, actually, IRL, is my favorite, ooh, Neapolitan. Is my favorite kind of coffee. It's so good.
Starving.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Man, I never went to college. I don't know anything about what you guys are talking about. What's good, girls?
Hey.
Nishizono. Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture.
So,
Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere else. I see. Okay. I wouldn't want him spotting me from here anyways. Hey, Yagami-san. That room up on the 3rd floor is the only one with lights on. Is that where Kotoko is? Probably.
excuse me.
What are you gonna do, Yagami-san? The 3rd floor, huh? Guess I'll have to sneak in. You're gonna sneak in alone? Yeah, it's more convenient that way. Probably have to talk things out with her first. Kotako. One of my friends was saying he wants to... Because his e-girl doesn't sleep on a call with him anymore. Amasawa's calling. Sorry.
Hello?
What's up? Hello, Yagami-san. I did some research on Itakura's parents.
Amasawa.
Did you find anything? Itakura-san's father passed away in a tragic accident back when she was still a middle schooler. Come to think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Itakura lives with just her mother.
Yes.
Not only that, I also learned her father was a brilliant programmer. Itakura is the professor, by the way, the main villain that we're trying to stop here. He was a network engineer for some high-profile company. He taught Itakura-san computer programming from a very early age.
I see.
I see. Itakura got her skills from her dad. By the way, what did her mom have to say about her?
Well,
Actually, Yagami-san, her mother's currently hospitalized. Really? Why? Apparently she's rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now.
Huh?
What, are you serious?
yes.
Yeah. When I saw her mother in her weekend steak, I couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. No, that's fine. But if she doesn't have any parents at home, that means...
Yes.
Yeah, she's been all alone for quite some time. I see. Is that... What's up, Amasawa? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. She hung up. Well, thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? Are you gonna be okay in there? Yeah, just get the rabbits off the street and leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yagami-san? Take good care of Kotako, okay? Alright, let's get to the 3rd floor. I should start by finding a good climbing spot. Get to the pole. Fuck. Alrighty. Livix, do you have any backup plans just in case you don't pass JEE? Where's Itakura? Yagami-san, sorry for hanging up on you before. I was calling from the hospital where Itakura-san's mother is staying when I noticed some suspicious individuals. I took a quick picture, sending it to you now. Oh shit, it's Fat Boy. These guys are Neo-Keihin gang. Thank you so much, Omasawa. I'm really busy now, but I'll update you soon. Understood. What's the Neo-Keihin gang doing at that hospital? Hopefully Itakura will be willing to explain. Also hope I don't run into Koga. I hope I run into Koga, I'll beat his ass! What if you get like 20% on your first one? Real cutscene? Nope.
Itakura.
Yagami-san? What are you doing here? I'm here to have a talk with you.
What?
You are?
I see.
Well, at least you can still talk. It doesn't seem like they're restraining you here. Huh?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Itakura, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. How'd you like the MRC and the robotics club? What? What are you talking about? Because if you ask me, I'd say they were downright gratifying to you. I mean, eventually you seemed genuinely happy working on the MRC duties and teaching Sakura-san about programming. I still remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together, too.
Look here.
What do you actually want? For me to call the guards? Itakura, don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself?
Itakura.
I want the strength to survive on my own. That's totally fine, but you have the option of choosing a different life. That's what I think. That first big step, that takes real courage. But Itakura, I know you have that courage now. You can break through the shell you've built around you.
Come back to us.
It's too late for that. What do you mean by that? Itakura?
Really?
Don't tell me. The things you did as a professor, did they really turn out how you wanted? Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out. But is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering in your ear at the very least?
What?
What are you trying to say? I've got proof. You're being coerced into acting as the professor, at least to some degree. Fuck, I hate this this evidence shit. This Ace Attorney ass. I gotta read through evidence because I don't know what he's talking about. He's smarter than me. He's the detective here. Why can't he present the evidence? Give me that. What's the
Apparently,
most recent?
Amasawa took a trip to the hospital that's caring for your mother.
What? How dare she?
And this is a photo she took from outside your mother's room.
Voice acting goes hard.
I believe those guys are with the Neo-Kahin gang. And I know exactly how low they'll stoop. Threats and coercion are just the tip of the iceberg.
What are you saying?
The crimes, the delinquency. Tell me, how much of that was your own idea?
Well, the Neo-Kahin gang's essentially using my mother as a sort of insurance.
Insurance?
She's their ace in the hole should I make any attempts to betray them. But it's not like I'm being directly threatened or something.
You sure about that?
Yagami-san, my working relationship with the gang is not one built on trust. We're both fully aware we're using each other. But it's not like I completely lose out in this arrangement. I'm willing to accept the risks.
So you're saying you actually want to keep all this up?
I told you, I'm building the strength to stand alone. Obviously, that means I don't need your help.
Is that true, though? Aren't you being blackmailed? That's not something you can work out on your own.
Just drop it! Or do I need to call backup? I've made my decision. I'll be fine on my own. So just leave me alone, got it?
So stubborn. I doubt I'm gonna win her over like this. It means I'm out of options for now. I'll try again once I come up with a new strategy.
I get it. It's your life, so it's your call. I'll leave you to stew on that for a while. But if you ever need my help, all you have to do is tell me. You've got my number? Hit me up and I'll be there.
All right. I get it.
She's okay, right?
Help.
Huh? What'd you just say, Itakura?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Please help.
It's okay, Itakura.
Help me, please. I really am being forced to do this. I can't leave. Or they said they'll kill my mom.
Like I said, all you had to do was tell me. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't fucking voice act after that. That was like the best voice acting of this entire game. And then they expect me to just go back to it? Alright. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you now, okay? You have to remember, I've spent like fucking
Hey.
25 hours with this girl now. And then it turned out she betrayed me, but she was being forced to betray me. Anyways. Who's that? Oh, just a friend.
Hey.
So, Itakura, I'll ask you again. How much of this was your idea? All of it. I wanted to get revenge on the committee, just like you deduced. Micah was the first one. She posted that request about wanting to make some easy money. That's when you suggested the sugar baby gig? I taught her everything too. Deep plans, identifying good marks to rip off, even exit strategies for when things go south. Did you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
No. I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So, then what happened? Micah gradually started having more trouble with her targets, and I definitely didn't want her in any danger. So I decided to hire her some protection.
In other words,
that's when the New Kahan gang showed
I
up.
suppose.
Yup. They didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. But after that, everything started escalating, with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving Serio students. Yo, what's
This
up,
is the
Ben?
worst.
Stream's going well. Livix and Haunting are talking about Livix's future. But Haunting's not a fortune teller, you know, as he just said. When it comes to evil, they never really run out of ideas. It's almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there was enough action that it was only natural for the word of the professor to spread around town, let alone Serio High. When did the actual coercion start? Why is this fuck-ass bot on portrait? I don't know. Honestly, I was gonna just stream in horizontal today because I didn't want any, like, new people coming in. But it looks like the portrait stream, it's going pretty well. And, Ben's in there, so, you know. Not long after I first hired them, I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. And I didn't expect that to go over well with them, but I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as to take my mother hostage. I realize now I made a deal with the devil, all because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here now. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's...
Hey.
Don't worry, that's already taken care of. She's safe now.
What?
Really? Come on, Itakura. It's time to end this.
Got it.
Okay, I'll trust you, Yakumi-san. And then I get to beat the shit out of Koga? Just choke out some dude in a puffer jacket. Let's go.
Yagami-san!
Looks like we're busted. Oh, it's Koga! I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. Bring it.
Professor!
Bring it, you four-eyed bitch. Come on, let's go. Professor, what's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement.
Are we clear?
You promised me. Once we assisted in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus on to our organization's work. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert.
This is stupid.
We prefer to think of those as examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly,
Are
though,
you sure?
do you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother? Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand? What? Koga-san, we got a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is there something wrong? Sounds like they've started. Is Made in Heaven there or something? Who's at the hospital? I'm tired of shit. How long we gotta keep watch?
I'm starving.
I mean, he said it. Hell yeah, it's Ghost Crew.
What?
Huh?
Ghost? The fuck?
What are they doing here? Hell yeah, fuck them up.
Hey.
Hey, what do you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in a hospital. I'm not holding back like last time. You were?
Should I make it so every joint in your body bends the other way?
Jesus, what a fucking line. That should have been the line there. Wonder how long it'll take him to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up.
Oh shit!
Kasai?
Shit!
We're fucked. We're so fucked. That guy's off his nut. Back up. I'm getting back up. Hey, wait for me. Listen up. We're on guard 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They got the hospital locked down. Yeah. Kasai, what is it?
Yagami!
What did you do, Yagami? I went where you led me, Koga.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Thanks to all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itakura. I got led all over town, cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Oh shit, he's got a Glock. Return the professor to me, now.
What?
Oh, grab the gun! Imagine if it just turned around with the gun, the robot. What in the hell? Oh! More robots. I don't think that's the most effective way of getting rid of bullets in a revolver, but you know, the ricochet could have hurt Itakura. There's the robotics club. Nice one, Okitagawa. Looks like we got the stun mechanic working just in time. Oh, man. Is this thing hard to steer? I'm 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now than I was during the competition.
Kurumazaki.
Look at that, Kurumazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good design after all. Curse you, Yagami. Itakura, shield your ass. What the hell is that? My eyes! Oh shit.
How about some explosions?
It's Junpei Hanasaki of the Bakuan Raryu. Got a little present for ya. Hot, hot, hot! My eyes! Let's go. I wish this was voice acted, man. This would have been such a great scene with all the people. Shit. Whoever can still move, follow me. Haunting, that's really good advice. And like this is advice that I was given by my mentor as well, is focus on what's directly in front of you. Don't focus on improving things that are still out of reach. Like exactly what it was is don't worry about getting further. Get good at what you're doing now, and then getting further will come easy. That's really good advice, Haunting. I can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we going to do? Koga should be on his way. Koga? Well, we got the skateboarders now?
I suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally. No matter.
Why does it randomly go into
With one
voice
call,
acting?
they'll be here in moments.
I wouldn't count on that.
What?
Going somewhere, jackass? Well, I think you're staying put till the police get here.
I don't know if we should be lighting off those kind of fireworks waiting for the police. I don't think that's exactly legal.
Yeah! Let's get this fired up! My ear! The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. My one true love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. Ride to die! Let's go to Valhalla! Come on, angels! Let's ride out to the next life!
What'd you do? Delay them off somehow?
No backup today, Koga.
Getting
It's
those Mad
finally
Max
over.
vibes. I want another Mad Max game. The Mad Max game was so fucking good. If you haven't played the Mad Max game, I recommend it wholeheartedly. It is so much fun. I want another Mad Max game. I do really like the motorcycle gimmick sub story in this game. It was a lot of fun. The races were a bit repetitive after a while, and I got a little angry at the end. But the gangs were really cool. I would love another Mad Max game, man. Or even like a Twisted Metal game that was like open world would be dope as shit. Anyways.
Professor, you know how highly I value your skills.
You what?
I genuinely have the utmost respect for you. Please consider the value of our partnership.
It's so good. It's so
you
good.
respected
Haunting.
me by taking my mother hostage.
Because it plays like the fighting mechanics plays like Arkham games a little bit, and the driving mechanics are so smooth, and like there's like a town building mechanic in the game too, and you can upgrade your cars with it. It's so much fun.
Didn't you threaten to taint her IV?
That was simply a momentary lapse of judgment. I needed insurance in case you turned on us.
Are you for real right now?
Please, Professor, consider your situation. Let's say you attempted to re-enter civilian life. Do you think society could put a proper value on you? No. Those odds are slim to none. Hammer the nail that sticks out. That's how society works. A cruel dog-eat-dog world of deceit and sabotage.
Before we get more into this, I think like the reason I like Borderlands so much is because it reminds me of Mad Max. But goddamn, that third game was ass. I hope the fourth game is good. It's coming out soon, right? I hope it's good because that third Borderlands game, oh, rough. It's the closest thing to a real like Mad Max style video game that's like kind of, you know, got like a lot more video game-esque qualities to it. Borderlands 2 was very Mad Max-esque though, with like all the psychos and the deserts and shit. And then it went into like some really like magical space shit and D&D. But you know, it is what it is.
People masking their true selves every day, all to avoid the wrath of their peers and superiors. And no matter how hard you try to make it unscathed, someone will be waiting for the opportunity to use you. But I'm sure you're more aware of this than most, aren't you? Professor, so long as you attempt to conform to society, you will always feel constrained, even suffocated. However, the Neo-Kahin gang would see you flourish to your full potential, giving you the freedom and strength you desire. And we would be most appreciative of your talents. So, Professor, please, come back into the fold.
Don't do it.
No matter what I do, I'm going to have to interact with people. In the back of my mind, I've known that all along. But whether I knew it or not, I kept pretending it wasn't true. Ever since the day I left Serio. That is, until Yagami-san told me
After this cutscene, I'll
that I have all the courage I
get into
need.
it.
Courage?
So, I've decided. I'm done lying to myself.
Well, Koga, sounds like she's made up her mind. The professor's done with you and your gang.
Yeah, let's beat his
As her
ass.
advisor, I support her decision. That means she's coming with me, not you.
What a shame. Truly a spoiled brat to the end.
Can we beat Koga's ass
I don't
for the
know
one
why I
time?
bothered trying to reason with you. Your performance is lackluster when you're forced to work. But it seems I have no choice in the matter anymore.
Yeah, let's beat some ass for the one
Yagami,
time.
I'm taking you out right now. And you'll die knowing Kotoko Itokura will work for me until she's dead too.
Dog, you're gonna die before
Finally,
her.
you're
She's a
talking like
fucking
someone I need to
child, and you're like a 40-year-old
Die,
man
Yagami.
in a life of crime. The fuck do you mean? She's gonna work for me until she dies. No, motherfucker, you're gonna be dead in like maybe 10, 20 years max. And she's gonna live until she's probably in her 90s. Hold on, let's look up Silent Hill F. Hold on. What the fuck? Let's look up Borderlands. Let's see how much that motherfucker costs. I'm not getting Borderlands day one because it's $90. But also, I don't know if it's going to be good. Like, Borderlands 3 and Tiny Tina's Wonderland were so mid it wasn't even funny. Sure, the gameplay was good, and it's fun to play with friends, but, like, it's such a mid video game. Like, I could spend my time playing such better games. Goddamn. But, like, I know it's not gonna sell all that well. Who the fuck plays Borderlands in 2025? You know? Come here, Koga. Give him a little bit of kiki. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Stop that. Bang! Get some. I listened to the new Sublime song for the first time this morning. It's the main, like, the singer from Sublime. It's his son. Quit that shit, Koga, you dumbass. Ouch. Is that a grenade? Ouch. Oh, almost got you, bitch. Ouch. Bang! Get the fuck out of my city. The only Borderlands game I've played is Telltale's Tales from the Borderlands. The first one is actually goated. Tales from the Borderlands 1 is so fucking good. I haven't played the second one. I heard it was trash. Wasn't Borderlands under a lot of backlash because of the kernel level anti-cheat bullshit? Kernel? Like kernel popcorn? Like popcorn kernel?
Damn you.
I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about...
Sorry for the holdup, Yagami-san. That Honda dude took us some time.
Oh, looks to me like you're all good here.
know anything about Borderlands
Yagami-san!
controversy besides the fact that it's been mid as
So I
fuck
guess
the past 3 games
you
that
really
have come
cracked
out.
the case, huh?
Yeah,
Yagami-san, what are you gonna do with these guys?
good question. They might blab about the professor if we turn him into the police, so... Dump him in the sea?
What?
You're joking, right? No need for the theatrics, Yagami-san. I've already wiped every record of the professor's involvement with the Neo-Keihin gang. You can take them to the police now.
Hold on, my fucking chat just decided to die. Wasn't made by Telltale? Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's an anti-cheat software that you need to keep running in the background. That's crazy. Oh yeah, there was like yeah, in Borderlands 2 it was whatever it's called for they made it free. They made it free, but there's like spyware on it or whatever now. I just play the Handsome Collection on PlayStation because it's good. Borderlands 2 is my favorite Borderlands game.
So there's no
And you're
evidence of
going
the
to
professor
Turkey? I'm
left.
not going to fucking Turkey.
In that case, it sounds like he's just
Not
another urban
religious.
legend now.
Are you trying to go to see
Urban legend?
fucking where
That's true.
Jesus
I
was
doubt the
born?
police would even listen to a story about a high schooler's secret website where wishes were granted. I also doubt you'll find any reliable corroborating witnesses.
So, dumped in the sea?
If you're talking about my hairline is fine, dude. I just have a big forehead. Like, look at how much fucking hair I have. It's not going anywhere. I've had a big forehead since like fucking the day I was born.
Taken to the station. What'll it be, Koga?
Have all the games from 1 to 3, including the pre-sequel. It doesn't have 3. It has 1, 2, and pre-sequel, I think.
Road's closed for you, bastard!
But you don't want fucking 3 anyways. That shit's ass.
Oh,
He's gonna jump!
Is he, planning to swim there or
Fuck,
something?
man.
Actually, he did mention once he was in the swimming club in high school. He said he'd spent his entire youth in pools. Hopefully he doesn't wash up on the beach somewhere.
I can't believe he just threw himself in the ocean.
I'll destroy you one day! Just
Bruh.
wait! You're gonna be...
It's so funny. It's so. I just got 200 grand from that.
Thanks for the help, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Finally.
I haven't
Done.
seen you laugh though. It was so ridiculous, dude.
God, you're okay.
Itokura-senpai, let's work together again sometime.
I made fun of it and then he did it again. Fuck, it was good.
You all know what I did, right? The things I've put you through. I'm sorry. I should. I need to own up to what I've done.
Own up? How do you plan to do that, Itokura-san?
What I've done is absolutely inexcusable. So, that's why I'm quitting Serio for good.
No way. If you drop out of Serio, what will you do instead?
I haven't decided yet.
I appreciate. Fuck, man. I genuinely appreciate everything that streaming has like done for my mental health and like all the people that I've met. Genuinely, streaming has been such a big part of my life these past 6 years. And it's not like I just decided, oh, I'm gonna stop. Like, I've been contemplating it for the past 2 years of like, when should I stop? And just like, after getting into Yakuza, I knew I wanted to play through all those games. And then the Judgment games. And like, this is the last stream of Lost Judgment, and I'm just like, this might be the perfect time to just call it, you know? I've had a lot of fun. And it's not like I'm leaving the internet forever, you know? I'm not pulling a Jenna Marbles. It's just, it is gonna be a lot less. But I think it'll be good for me because I've spent so many hours of my free time streaming that I've loved it. I really have. I just need to try something different, you know? I need to move ahead. Anyways, let's finish
Maybe I'll
this story.
register at a vocational school and get a job to pay for it.
And
Then I
then finish the
guess-
game.
Get hired by some company, hopefully. It's not like I wouldn't be qualified.
You can't do that. Please, don't quit.
I'm sorry,
Sum your
Sakura.
channel 5K.
But Itokura, we'll be so screwed if you leave. And
No,
lonely too.
this isn't the end of my YouTube channel.
If I don't take responsibility for
And
what I
also-
did to you,
I have $24 in my YouTube bank, so my channel is worth at least 24 Canadian dollars.
I'll never be able to get past this.
Well, you will do solo stream. Like, I don't want to promise anything, Haunting. I do want to do the Kaito files. That is something that I feel like I need to finish to really wrap up. But I am going to take, for sure, at least a month away. And I am also thinking of coming back for October to do horror games. So I want to play the Resident Evil 3 and 4. And maybe another horror game that I haven't really tried out. I do want to play Silent Hill 2, the remake. So maybe I can come and do those for like a month and then dip again. But I don't want to make any promises about, yeah, like I'll do another series in a couple months when I have time, because I don't know if I will. If I fall out of something, I might not get the motivation to come back to it, you know? But I'm not saying that like I'm retiring, I'm finished. Like this is the last one. 'Cause going forward, I don't know. I'm for sure gonna, like, streams are not gonna be done. I'm for sure gonna still be posting shorts and probably videos. Like, YouTube has been part of my life since I was 7 years old. Like nearly 20 years ago, I made my first YouTube channel. It's not this one. I made this one in 2009. I had another one from 2007 that I don't remember the password to. But yeah, it's not something I'm ever going to stop. It's just something I need to put less time into.
Hold up.
What?
You don't need to be sorry for what you did. If anything,
Is
I'm
this ad
grateful.
revenue or ad
It's
revenue
thanks
plus
to you that I was able to
donations?
get
That's
back
just
into
ad
racing
revenue.
again. Besides, we're the ones who sent the cultural festival down the tube.
And PR and Shrunyon have never donated to me through YouTube. They've only ever donated to me through Streamlabs.
Tubes by treating you so badly. If you're gonna drop out, then I am too. It's the only fair thing to do.
What?
You underestimate how much money I make on my YouTube streams.
He's got a point, you know. We all played a part in what happened to you. It isn't fair if you're the only one taking the
By the
fall.
way, these streams are not
So if
monetized
you're dropping out of
whatsoever.
school, so am I. Oh,
I didn't want
why are
to
you being so
monetize my
stupid
final
again?
stream. That's
You're
fucking
the one
scummy
being
as shit.
stupid, Kotoko. How is it you don't understand?
Damn, roasted.
None of us blame you for our decisions. Besides, are you really gonna throw away everything Yagami-san's done for you?
Takanashi-san's right. If you're only quitting for our sakes, then you should already know this isn't the optimal
I feel like
outcome.
that should get.
That's right, Itokura. We were just as bad as you. Actually, we were even worse. All we had to do was be honest with you, but instead we just cut you out. Well, sorry for ditching so many meetings and eating all the chips. And maybe I didn't have the best attitude, so, I mean, you shouldn't quit school.
Itokura-san, look how many friends you have now. Don't you think it'd be best to join them at school?
It's really no other. Anybody who donates to me through Streamlabs will see my government name. That is just something that PayPal requires. There's nothing I can do about it, sadly. So yeah, you'll know my government name if you just donate me $1. It'll be revealed. There's nothing I can do about that. And then yeah, he knows my current address. Because I was trying to buy the Sydney Sweetie bathwater, and so I gave Livix my address because he got in before I did, and then it turns out that they don't deliver to Canada. Fucking
Really?
bitches.
That would be okay.
Itakura, come on back with us.
You guys. All right. Thank you.
Yagami-san.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
It's like we finally solved the case of the serial high professor. Yeah, and even better news, the MRC is stronger than ever with Itakura-san back into the fold with a brand new lease on life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. Maybe she can even handle some of the club's duties so Sis can take back seat for a while to focus on studying, for once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up.
Whatever.
Masawa-senpai, in that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online, see if I can find the answer keys for you? No thanks. I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here.
Hey!
Actually, maybe you should take her up on that offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Probably, to some extent. Amasawa cracking a case is good and all, but it'd still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exams over it. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, remember? That's so unfair for you to use in this situation. Well then, Yagami-san. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. High school drama completed the investigation of the professor. And that's the end of the school stories. I spent so much time doing the school stories in this fucking game, man. Alright. Now that that's done, I'm just gonna grind out the main story. I only have, like, really 2 chapters left, because I'm on the end of chapter 10. And then we done. What is Paint Seeker? Also, I didn't really look into that. What is that? I want to see. I want to see what that shit is. Paint Seekers. A machine that reacts to ink used in a certain type of graffiti. What the fuck? It gives me the same amount as that, so like, why not? What's good, home skillet? Oh shit. Ah, I'm so low on health. Give me the balance bento, because I think that's actually my best healing item. As I get my ass whooped. Fuck. Do it better! Oh shit! Okay, hold on, I need to eat more. Can't do this one. Cyclo kick. You know, something that really, like, that I really, like, I guess have to deal with. I feel incomplete because there's still games that I want to stream. But there will always be games that I want to stream, you know? Like, there will never be a day where it's like, I am satisfied. I do not want to stream any more games. And I feel like that's something that I had to come to terms with.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Because, like, genuinely, I was just like... I was just gonna fucking stream until I didn't have any games that I wanted to play left. But there's always more games. You'll stream GTA 6, right? No, that was always something that I didn't want to stream. That was something that I wanted to play on my own. Number one, I didn't want any spoilers for it.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
I plan on taking a week off of work when that game comes out and just playing it on my own. I don't want any spoilers. I don't want any distractions. That was always something that I wanted to do for myself. I know everybody and their mother is going to be streaming it anyways, or playing it for themselves. And honestly, I feel like it is one of those games where it's like, go play it for yourself. Like, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. I've been waiting since 2013 for that shit to come out. No, I've always had zero intention of streaming that game, and for good reason. You know, I want to experience it myself. Oh shit, it's inside.
What could this mean?
Squirrel's receiving a transmission. In the freezer. In the freezer, the mighty freezer, the freezer freezes.
Bingo.
There we go. Floral paint. Hell yeah. So that's what the paint thing does, is it detects the squirrels. It's been over a decade. 13 years since 5 came out is when 6 will come out. Damn. That's crazy to think about. I don't know. I never enjoyed streaming new games. Like when games were released and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to play it." And then like people would either give me spoilers right away. Like just random people would come into chat, give me spoilers, and it's like, "What the fuck is your deal?" Or nobody would really care because they're either playing it for themselves or they're watching another streamer play it. The reason I like playing games that are a little bit older is because a lot of people have played them. There's an active fan base. They want to see somebody playing it for the first time, right? Like with Pirate Yakuza, everybody who came into my stream was like, "Oh, I don't want to watch this for spoilers, but I hope you have a good day." And it's like, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. But maybe I should have waited until more people had played it before I streamed it, you know? What about Doom then? Yeah, see, like I've got a list of games I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream the Doom series. I wanted to stream Uncharted. Like 3 of those 4 because I don't like the first game and I have streamed it previously and I didn't enjoy it. Pirate Yakuza has almost no story, right? It doesn't have it's a very basic story. Majima has lost his memory. And then they're on pirate hijinks. And then Saejima comes. And then there's a little bit more story with Saejima of like he's trying to help Majima regain his memory. But it's a really, really fun game. There's nothing like really there's some cool moments between Saejima and Pirate Majima where Majima doesn't know who Saejima is, but he's like, "Oh, you're my brother? Okay." There's some cool moments there. And then at the very, very end of the game it might be like post credits. There's something very big that I think will lead into the next game, the next mainline game.
Yagami-san, back already?
But I put Pirate Yakuza at the last because as fun as it is and as much fun as I had with it, it was probably the least important game in the entire Yakuza franchise. It was a good time. It was a ton of fun. It was just, nothing really happened besides Majima as a pirate, When he visits Kiryu
That
in
was
the
quick.
hospital. Yeah.
I figured you'd be out in the town until...
That's the only major thing that happens in that game was Majima goes and visits Kiryu. And it was a great moment. But it was a very they had an idea and they executed it great, but it was not really connected to any other games besides that end scene. It felt like a bit of a spin-off. I mean, it was a spin-off. It was the Majima game that everybody'd been asking for forever. It just wasn't the Majima game that everybody had been asking for.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Also, it was a good way for me to not put 4 in last place.
Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism.
And it was a
of her
great
out there.
pirate game.
The Ministry Revolution.
Phenomenal.
Bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing?
I like what 4 was trying to do. It was the first game to introduce the multiple protagonists. And then the final fight was pretty cool. And it had the very emotional scene with Saijima's sister. But I don't know if it was burnout or what it was. I just wasn't vibing with it. Especially after I think 3, for whatever reason, I had heard such negative things about 3, and I said this in the ranking video. And then I played it, and I loved the story so much that I didn't give a shit about the gameplay. And then in 4, the gameplay was great, but I didn't give a shit about the story. And I felt like with 3, the story stood out so much that I was like, this is what a Yakuza game should be. Brilliant story. And then the next game I play and I'm like, oh, they did a really good job with the gameplay and stuff. But goddamn, this story is rough.
Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says
I will
manhunt
say-
for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too.
What's his name?
The person they're after is
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher
Akiyama?
Yoko Sawa
Is that
in
his
her own
name?
apartment.
Fuck, it's been a while.
Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata. Nearby
Why are they looking for
shit.
Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade.
They're looking for Kuwana for Sawa's murder.
Some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kuwana and not Soma? What the hell? So somebody's pulling strings to frame Kuwana. And even though he's a serial killer, he did not kill Sawa.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kuwana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Okay.
While, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kuwana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the
He was
news.
a great character. Never should.
Kuwana was
He
caught
was
on
in
camera
Infinite
near the
Wealth.
crime scene. Plus, he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a
Oh,
fake
sorry.
name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick
Spoiler.
with Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kuwana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigative
You should finish
schnoz
Infinite Wealth,
somewhere
brother.
else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Huh?
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency.
And I will say, before you focus on the main story, once you unlock it, focus on Kiryu's reminiscing sub-story things. It really adds a lot to the epilogue of the game. I know you're somebody who likes all the side content. Just do that before you do the main story.
Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. I need to catch him and find out what's going on. Because I did it in premium adventure mode, and, like, I shouldn't have. Like, I was like, man, I think I even said it on stream. I was like, I should have done this before playing the main story. It was so fucking cool. Okay, I gotta go up to Chinatown. You need to finish Pirate. I bought it on Steam Deck. Pirate's a lot of fun. You know, there's not a bad Yakuza game. And I'm being genuine with that statement. You know, I dislike 4. That's a personal bias. That being said, it's still a great game. I still had a lot of fun with it. Pirate Yakuza is still a great fucking game. Honestly, one of the best pirate games I've ever played, only second to Assassin's Creed. And it's sad that I compare it to Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which came out 11 years ago. Took 11 years for another good pirate game to come out. Sea of Thieves, trash. Skull and Bones, never played it, heard it's trash. Oops, took the wrong exit at Elba. Alright, fuck boy. That guy's got a gun. Ow. Planning on getting all the achievements, so I'll definitely do that. I already did Tai Chi's. That one was good. I liked it.
Hell yeah!
It wasn't nearly as sad as the ending of Guided. Ooh.
What a waste.
And also, I wanted to play, and I'm going to do this on my own time now. I'm not going to stream them. I'm going to play, if I type in RGG, does it come up? No. I'm going to play on my own time. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. If I type in RGG here, will it come up? No, okay. I'm going to play Lost Paradise, which is by RGG, and it plays like a Yakuza game, but it's based on the Fist of the North Star anime and manga. And do I have Ishin on here? Do I have it on Steam? I have Ishin on Steam. So I'm going to play those on my own. I'm not going to stream them. Which is going to be weird, because I've streamed every single Yakuza game and spin-off. Except for those two. Still looking forward to Monsters Haruka and Haruto's. I'm pretty sure they're there. You should really play it.
Why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
It's fucking cold in my room.
Sakurai, I gotta hit the camp. Head back to the station.
Got it. Close my vent.
Huh?
Figured out the problem.
Need to take a piss, Yagami?
Need to take a Walt Disney piss, my dude.
Yeah. Good call.
Then let's.
Yeah, did you complete Persona 3? I am very, very close. I was actually playing it yesterday. I am on the final stage of Tartarus. I am very, very close to being finished, and then I have episode Aegis after that to play. Right? Episode Aegis, yeah. Which I did buy. It was on sale for like $15, so I picked it up.
Damn. What's he up to?
That I told you about. Yeah, Joker told me about the sale.
Very romantic.
Joker's the reason I got episode
to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
You wouldn't be looking for it.
That being said, fuck, I need to go to the bathroom actually. I'll do it after this cutscene. But that being said, I will probably play New Game Plus for Persona 3. I like Persona 3 like 10 times more than I like Persona 5 for some reason. And I want to finish all the the relationships with everybody in that game. Where in Persona 5, I was just kind of like, I don't really care about a lot of these characters. But in Persona 3, I don't know. There's something about it. I just like it a lot more. It's like the same fucking premise. But it's different, you know? The characters just feel... They feel more real, I guess? I don't fucking know how to describe it. I just enjoy it more. And then I'm gonna play Persona 4 Golden. I'll probably get the remake of Persona 4 when it comes out, but I want to play Golden.
We weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's
Social
Yu
and
Kimikata.
better than 3's. I like the characters.
He services right at the murder scene of his former student.
I want to connect with it.
Suspicious enough.
What about Soma from Arcade? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
I'm not everybody.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD.
The little girl really made me fucking feel,
After that
you know?
murder footage came out,
The little
really
girl's story.
stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case
Nobody
has
in
me scratching
Persona
my head
5
too.
made me feel like that.
Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the arcade guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
And then the dying guy, I feel dread every
Erase the
single
footage.
time I
Are
go
you
see him
serious?
because I'm afraid he's not going to
Yeah.
be there.
You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
Why are you putting your hands on an
It's
officer,
time to
bro?
let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
Oh shit, we're fighting a detective?
Piece of shit! I've had enough! Dead son of a bitch!
Alright, Detective Watanabe. What is this, Spider-Man? Sorry. Oh my fuck, he hits hard. Okay, so just when I thought I figured out the plot got murky again.
It's time you cooled off! Have a drink!
No drinking for me.
Oh, God. no.
Gotta do some Mortal Kombat combos to stay on the pier. Get some pussy. Bang! Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. But yeah, just when I thought I was figuring out the plot of this fucking game, and I kinda did, they're like, the government's getting involved. Fuck the government. Who asked for the government to get involved? Anyways, I'll be right back. Maybe one of these days I'll replay Persona 5, and now that I understand the game, I'll get into it a bit more. But I don't know, I've enjoyed Persona 3 a lot more. I do like the main story too. It feels like it has more stakes.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. And I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
The security branch of police is practically Japan's spy ring. Keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals as much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain
Why
the peace.
is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If Arcade goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way Arcade killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for Arcade. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
How about Arcade?
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your ship and keep a lid on it.
Can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kawana, that'll be enough to muddy the water. I mean, he is a serial killer.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
But I need to stop Kawana and Arcade.
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kawana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel time.
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
You got it, brother. I listened to the new Sublime song. I think I mentioned this already. Fucking money. But I listened to the new Sublime song, and like I just have it trapped in my brain now. It's stuck in there. Hey Burton, how's it going? How are you today? I need to find a... What's La Chat Blanc? La Chat Blanc. What are you? Who are you? That's not the right spot. Upsy daisies. Good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Burton. I'm having a good time. What does lucky shirt mean? Arigato. That's not what I wanted. I wanted somewhere to sell me hold on, there's a rabbit here.
What could this mean?
Where the hell do I go from here?
Tough to hear.
Go this way? Nope.
What could this mean?
Receiving a transmission. Where is it, man?
Bingo.
What? It said transmission, not detecting? What the fuck? What in the world? Is this a Popo? No. What is coming boom? Okay. Is this a Popo? Yeah, let's go to Popo. Wee! Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! Oh. Hey man. You have a knife. Who do you think you are?
Let's go.
Down you go. What, you wanted some? That's what I thought! Loser. Alright, where's the squirrel at? The squirrel. Where's the squirrel?
Suspicious. What could this mean?
You taking the bug for a walk? That means I gotta get my doggy. Can I get my doggy? Why can't I get my doggy? Can I get my doggy here? Why can't I get my doggy? Man, that's fucked up. Don't let me get my dog.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Popo. What's up, brother? Y'all got sushi? Hey. Y'all got bentos? Hey. Give me some of that, dude. Give me some of that, dude. Give me all of these. Hell yeah. I'll eat raw ramen. Who do you think I am? I'm not special. Hug Bomb gives you more SP. It's not bad. That's not a bad price. Not a bad price to pay for some more experience. Who's calling me?
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ichincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
We're gonna get Sugiura here too? Hell yeah. Dr. Climb or something?
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful here. Way to go.
Stealth.
So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
Garbage truck?
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
All right. Get going. Slow and steady. I should not try to take out the police. Alright. What did you say, Joker? Sushi sounds good. Bruh. Oh shit, there's a cop right there.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located
My dad's
behind
so
those
hard.
construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
I think I'm gonna need to throw a ball at this guy. Toss a coin to your witcher.
Can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Wow.
Alright, in we go. Easy peasy. I feel short in my webcam today. I have it too far up. Down a little bit. Down a little bit. That feels a little bit better. You can see my shoulders a little bit more. It's not just neck up. Toss a coin to your future. So this is the Gummy Jewel. Kawana should be in here somewhere.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
No electronics. Just have to make it on my own here. Damn, so the Gummy Jewel blocked this area off, hey? So it was open in 7 and 8. Wasn't it?
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This
Wait,
shit's
I need to see
intense!
Majima or something.
Shh.
Sugiura.
Sugiura?
I think it's more likely that he'll meet like fuck. What's his name? The Gummy Jewel guy. Sunhee or Zhao. Why can't I think of the Gummy Jewel guy? I can't think of his name right now. Weird. I liked him. He was in like 3 games too. Kaito met Kiryu in Gaiden.
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
I do hope he meets Sunhee.
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
Or Date?
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't.
Oh, isn't Date retired?
Why would Kawana-san come to Komichou? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komichou here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Alright. We don't want them to see us. I can beat the shit out of them though. More
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Nice. I do not need any more materials. I have beaten Robotics Club. Why are you still giving me materials, man? Give me the moolah!
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor. Hey.
Get over there. Jump over to the other side. And then upsy daisies. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah. we go?
Goddamn, Sugiura's fast.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
You're fairly nimble. Taking the same route as Sugiura is going to be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. What about right here? Take that twig. Upsy daisy. We've got to go like the full way around. Truly are not as nimble as Sugiura. A pebble? Dude, come on, stop fucking with me. Shit! The fuck was that, Yagami? What the fuck? Why does he jump off? This is annoying as shit. There we go. No! Oh. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the W. Hold on. Beehive. Oh, beehive.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komichu? Us?
Not a chance.
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Stop.
There we go.
Whooped some ass.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Hell yeah, brother. Hold on, I seen something over here. Oof, I have max toughness lights, so let's drink a toughness light. No, that toughness light didn't do shit, actually. The toughness lights are ass. Save? Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. Not that I need to save. We're doing this until we fall off, my dude.
Maybe we'll still get lucky?
Till we're done.
Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
Oof. That was a crack. That felt not good.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong?
Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kowana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kowana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two?
You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
That's a lot.
Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
Don't
It's not gonna be that bad. 4 each. Oh, I just kicked the wall. Ooh. Do I have bleed damage? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That gun doesn't bleed. What the fuck? Bang! Got him. Still got him. He did a lot of damage, though. It's fine.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Oh shit. These are real Gummy Jewel?
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Ooh.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryoma. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
What? Since when? Ooh, I need food. I need to get some food. Get some food, get some health. Oh shit, what the hell?
What could this mean?
Do that one later. It's on the map, you know. Get some food, get some health.
いらっしゃいませ.
Back at Pocket Cafe. Hell yeah, I love Pocket Cafe. Pocket Cafe is my shit. V. Solner finally got back on Minecraft and the realm expired. Dude, I shut the realm down months ago, bro. Months. The next realm will be...
Yeah, it's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Probably on Java, if anything. If I do ever make another one. But I might not, because this is my last stream, so... Hold on, where's the squirrel at? Where'd that squirrel at? There that squirrel at.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Another squirrel founded. Alright, let's go visit the Liumang.
So, Yagami Yaniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
It means Kuwana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. I'm good.
Sure.
I'm ready to go.
This way, please.
Hell of a lot of Liumang here.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. And Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass
Do we
are passing
forget
down.
that he's a serial killer?
Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kuwana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
The government.
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh?
It's the coma dude's mom. Just heard this from Detective Watanabe. The ones looking for Kuwana are...
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother, your student from 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence you. And public security is taking orders directly from her.
Public security?
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you as Sawa-sensei's murderer. He was also told to back off RK. If public security is protecting RK, it would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Hey, back up. Why does this Kusumoto lady want to silence Kuwana in the first place?
Kuwana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed after that. Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusamoto about the prospect of revenge, didn't you?
RK?
Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
Punch my mic a little.
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive
revenge killing? RK.
And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see.
Public security?
Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
So if Reiko Kusamoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gotten to Kuwana much quicker.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow.
That's crazy.
Making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Wait, has this guy never killed anybody?
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
Has he
I was
never
the only
killed
one who
anyone?
knew that, by the way.
Has he only let the
others
parents
have
kill
no
him?
idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind Arcane Public Security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. Seems like the most logical train of thought.
Right.
And who would it be?
Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of
Who the
Health
fuck
anytime
cares?
she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
Damn.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free.
Her revenge was justified. You think so? All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice in...
No, this is my first time playing it. I'm just along for the ride. My favorite video game of all time is The Last of Us.
To her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
One last fight with Kuwana.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind.
Yes,
If you
I'm trying
can't
to beat
see
it.
that, then you can
and I
go
will
to
beat
hell.
it today. And then I will never stream again.
Stay out of my way.
Alright, Kuwana. It's a story game. So I'm trying to beat the story, you know? That's...
Bring it up.
There we go. Ah. Psycho kick. Alrighty. And you're done. Get out of here, Kuwana. Please stream again soon. No, but actually, this is my last. This is my final solo stream. I posted on Discord earlier. Really, I don't have to advertise the Discord server if this is my final solo stream, you know?
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
I'm not quitting YouTube. I'm just stopping streaming all by myself.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah.
Never once did I say the word quitting or YouTube.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
They're just beat to hell. Kicking the shit out of each other.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it. You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned.
I'll stream with my friends.
Kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Zhao! Oh my god! It's fucking Zhao! He's cooking the food!
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting
Zhao's cooking the food! Oh hell yeah!
Rob's cooked this himself. Won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem.
Dude, that's
This
so
stuff's great.
cool!
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
Is he not gonna talk? They couldn't get his voice
So that
actor
means
for this
Reiko
game?
Kusumoto could be being targeted by public security.
Man.
Right. It's possible part of the police
He's
wants
one
to
of the main
catch me as
characters of Like a
leverage
Dragon.
against Kusumoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one
Just
who
a
said
little
you got that
cameo.
info
Couldn't
from
get
a
the
cop.
voice actor.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that
That's
cop
too
was
mean
that
and
public
aggressive,
security
Mia Cook.
itself.
What do you mean? He's like the ultimate hipster. He's got the fucking hair slicked back, side shaved, sunglasses on.
That's who we're up against.
That's a hipster
Public
right there,
security
man.
is
That ain't
Japan's
no
top intelligence
mean and
agency.
aggressive.
If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess
Granted,
now's a good time
he is
to
pretty
make a
good with a sword.
suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay, then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public
Tesso's
security
scar
is
is
the
so
only one in
crazy. I
Japan
wonder how
who
he
can
got
pull
that.
off.
And
so
how
we'll
his
know
eye is
right away
okay.
if it's them.
Good thinking.
That's a crazy scar.
Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that!
Why does he keep calling Tesso his brother? I missed a step here.
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You were quick.
Time to go see Tsukumo. Is there like Is there like a what's it called? Like character files that I can look at? What does that mean? It means I got everything. Buy custom parts. I don't even know what fucking custom parts I can buy for that. Oh, get a first round KO on all these guys. Interesting. That's fucking crazy. So I'm just looking now at all this shit. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing any of this. Okay, I was looking at profile. No. Characters, okay. There's nothing on Tesso, hey? Damn, okay. Boing! There's nothing on Tesso. Only like the main characters. I gotta go back to Yokohama 99. I'm like out of frame. I'm just lose myself in the music the moment. I don't want to go back to Pocket Cafe. I want to try something different. What are you? What do you sell? Okay. Let's get a sashimi platter and a skewered platter.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Arigato.
Arigato. You know, since I was just eating Zhao's food, my health should have been full. Just saying. Would make sense since eating heals and I was just eating in a cutscene. Just saying. Alright, Tsukumo.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Alright, what's next? Where am I going? Head to the building construction site. Okay. I am just going to take a small breather. I need to go to the washroom again, mostly. So, I will be back. Aw, shit. I made myself a little smoothie. Banana blueberry smoothie. God damn. I used blueberry yogurt. A little toss of blueberries. 2 whole bananas. Because potassium for stamina, my dude. And a little bit of peanut butter. And then for the base, I just used regular white milk because I don't have anything cooler than that. But yeah, shit slaps, dog. Shit slaps, bruh. It's tasty. Alright, we're going to the building construction site. Luna, by the way, I don't know if you've seen anything. Have you checked Discord at all today? Or last night, Luna? Have you looked on the on the Dick Sword? What is that? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Dang. Damn, I gotta go all the way up there? I don't think Luna's here. I think Luna fucked off.
Hell yeah!
If I were to go to Serena, do you think, would Date be in there? I do not know. I do not know. Uh-oh, if Date's in that home. Uh-oh. Or even if I have access to the building. I don't really know. Wee! That's move. It's not quite cold enough. I put a couple ice cubes in there, but it wasn't enough. Hey man! Watch where you're going! Usual suspects, am I right?
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
The Mac Daddy of Hemlock Hill? Have you checked Discord at all in the past 14 hours, Luna? That smoothie fucking stays in my mustache. Holy. Gross.
This is Tsukumo.
Nope.
Yagami-shi, I've confirmed.
Okay. I've been sleeping for 13. This is my last stream. To be more precise, this is my last solo stream. After I finish Lost Judgment, I'm not going to continue with any solo streams. I know it's not going to be a popular decision. But, you know, I feel like it's something that I need to do. All that being said, I do expect to stream with you more, Luna. I'm not quitting YouTube whatsoever. I'm not quitting streaming. I just don't want to do it by myself anymore. Does this mean Schedule 1 soon? Bro, you gotta get your shit fixed so we can play Borderlands 3, man.
Your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here.
When the update
I'm gonna call
comes out,
Kawana
maybe
on
we
the
can
burner
jump
now.
into it.
Understood.
As long as it's a
It's
personal
Kawana.
decision, it's a healthy
You ready?
decision.
I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah.
I wonder how many hours.
Can't
they've
imagine
put
this
into
won't be
streaming.
awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
I can still play Borderlands 3. What the fuck are you on? You couldn't get it to work last time we tried, bro. No, we're not doing it with PR. We're doing it the two of us. But you couldn't get it to work. So we played Terraria instead. Is bro gonna wake up from his coma? Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. This smoothie's good.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata.
I'm in a
From
coma. for real.
Kurokawa Academy.
What?
Same.
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san.
13.
You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you.
Went to a
woman
wedding
as
yesterday.
virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I
Hugo,
heard
what are you
from her.
doing, buddy?
I see.
So
Too cold. Too cold. Before you go, this is my last stream. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know
Woke
that
up,
at
saw
some
your stream was
point,
playing, and saw the
someone
word
may
finale,
come to
and
you
was
and
like,
ask
oh
me
shit.
questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry
I
about
started
this.
early today.
I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then,
Because I want to finish this shit.
do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No, there's no way they can mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just our
To be fair, I started streaming at
I will
11:30
say it's been
a.m.
great to hear your voice again.
The last half an hour of the
But
morning.
this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Why do all their phones have cameras that look like hearts? You know, like it's like a It's like a V shape, I guess, but it's like a heart. Like my phone, the camera, can you even fucking see the camera? It's so dark. It's like dot,
Hey,
dot,
look.
and then the flashlight.
It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
Don't shoot my drone.
Just take it down. Hurry it
Don't
up.
shoot my drone.
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this
Make sure
guy?
you hit that bell button if you want to be notified of when I don't
catch the
stream
shit,
ever
but
again.
how the
No,
hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up.
whenever I upload
Do we
it.
look like Spec Ops?
Yeah,
that bell.
right. But at least you gotta
Like a
shoot that
Paraphone
thing.
and iCarly.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
Well, you're holding
We're
it
done
wrong.
here.
You're supposed to fucking two-hand
Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm your
You
worst
guys in
nightmare,
charge.
motherfucker.
I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders?
Does iPhone have like a copyright
You may as well just level with
on
me.
what the camera looks
You guys are RK's bottom
might.
rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Michelle Jones? Zendaya?
morons.
Where's Zendaya? Whoop some ass. Oh shit! You just fucking Saito suplexed me. What the hell was that? Hell yeah. No MJ? Yeah, Michelle Jones. MJ. Michelle Jones Watson. You really fucked up. Her name is Mary, damn it. No, it's not. Her name's Michelle in the movie. Come on, man. Sadly, Gwen Stacy doesn't live long enough to them to get married, you know what I'm saying?
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Cold.
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found
Spider-Man,
Kawana?
brand new day.
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless
This last
grunt.
movie in the Tom Holland series. I think it's the beginning of a new
Tell me,
trilogy.
gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
The last movie made me cry, bro. Dude, it made me cry twice. It was crazy. But yeah, so I think what they're doing now, because they had Homecoming, Far From Home, and No Way Home, right? So 3 home movies. Now they're doing Brand New Day. The rumor is that there's going to be 3 movies with day in the title. And it's going to be more about like Spider-Man on his own, not with the Avengers, etc., etc. Peter Parker was going through it. 2 of
Yes?
them definitely were. When Andrew caught Zendaya.
Pardon me. You would be
That shit
Reiko
hit me in the
Kusumoto,
feels.
correct?
Sir,
Spider-Man Daydream.
it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now?
What if one of them is called
Well, I'm
Spider-Man
afraid coordinator is
Daywalker and
rather
it has
vague.
Blade in it?
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
Banger!
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Gotta get down. Spider-Man, it's Sunday. Aw, shit. I didn't mean to create a new fucking save state, god damn it. Previously.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's
I feel like
National
they've got to
Intelligence
do
Agency, Public Security,
two things,
fixes
right?
its gaze on
in upcoming Spider-Man movies. Number one, they need a Venom movie, right? Like they need a Spider-Man versus Venom, and that's like the fucking whole movie, right? Spider-Man versus Venom. We need that shit, right? And then also, we kind of need a Sinister Six movie. We haven't gotten one yet. We need Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six, man. Sony owns Venom, though. Sony owns Spider-Man, man. The Tom Holland Spider-Man movies are made by Sony. You didn't know that? Sony lends him out for the Disney, for the Marvel Studios movies. But Sony has all the rights to the solo films. Hence why Venom and Andrew and Toby were all in No Way Home and all their villains, because it's a Sony movie. It's not a Marvel. I mean, it's a Marvel movie, but it's Marvel Sony.
Reiko Kuzumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her
Also,
to take
why
revenge
Vulture
on
was in
Shinya
Morbius.
Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
But it's not going to be Eddie Brock Venom. It's going to be a different kind of Venom. I think it might be Scorpion Venom. Because that's something from the comics that we haven't seen. Scorpion Venom is fucking, is brutal. Brutal as shit. You're the first
Done it
two
again,
Spider-Man
Tsukumo.
series for Sony. I didn't know Tom Holland one was. Well, yeah, Sony owns Spider-Man. Sony owns everything Spider-Man.
Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital.
They were
So
gonna do
Mitsuru
a,
is still lying in a coma there?
A Disney Plus series
Yep.
on it.
Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister.
I think it got canceled.
If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawhi, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Is Nick Cage voicing Noir?
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably
The
surrounded by
last
public
Spider-Verse movie
security
is supposed to be
at all
coming out
times,
next
don't you?
year.
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to
Is
us.
it live action?
Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
Oh, okay.
He's rough around the edges.
I just looked into it. It's Nicolas Cage, and it's an Amazon 8-episode limited series.
But in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
I've read that eating a clove of garlic a day is really good for your blood, but eating too much raw garlic is actually like really bad. If you start bleeding, you'll just fucking bleed everywhere. I think I'm gonna start downing a clove of raw garlic a day. Just to get my blood circulation going crazy. Spider Noir comes out next year. Hell yeah, dude. I actually don't like that it stars Nicolas Cage. I feel like it should Nicolas Cage does not feel like Peter Parker to me in any universe. He's got a great voice for Spider-Man Noir, but Spider-Man Noir is Peter Parker? You know? This is it, right? That detective's office. Yeah, he took some pics of my manager while he was out with his mistress, and the guy blackmailed him over it. Ooh, did he threaten to post him on social media? That'll put your career in the gutter real quick. Blackmail? Me? I've never done
Excuse
that.
me.
Sorry, did you guys have some business with my agency? White tee, black leather jacket, tight jeans. He even has the crispy doing the chain wallet. This is... We're sorry! What the hell was that about? Hey, that jacket! Yeah, it's that Yagami guy from Chatter. Dresses like a thug, just like his bio says. What's going on? Sounds like some bad rumors about me are getting around. It's been going on since I've been out of town. She mentioned Chatter. Time for some buzz research. Hey Joker, welcome back! I've been watching, hearing what you say. Bro, I've only talked about how much I love you, Joker. Spider Noir as a character is not nearly the same as traditional Peter Parker. He has a different but Peter Parker is not an old man, okay? No, in any universe. Come on now. Yagami just ran off. I seen him with my own 2 eyes. There's a lot around here, eh? Alright, let's get over to where the stalker is. Dogger is leaving us to make a Mr. Beast channel. Dude, I'm not abandoning this channel. Just because I'm not gonna be streaming anymore doesn't solo streaming it means that I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna let this channel die. I've been working on this channel for fucking 15 years, 16 years. I'm not gonna just let it collect dust, you know. I'm gonna do stuff, don't worry. It's not the end of me. It's just I no longer find streaming by myself fun, and I want to do other things with my free time. That's all it is. That is it.
Excuse me.
You know? Give us a thriller horror movie of a dark Peter Parker who went mad. Isn't there is one, like, I think he's called the Arachnid, where he's like a horror-esque creature made out of a bunch of spiders that take up what was once Peter Parker's body. The Invisible Burglar. That's not. Oh, I don't even have to do that. This is completely a side mission. I don't have to do this shit. I'm not gonna do this shit. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. We're going to Tuto University Hospital. So guys, please subscribe. If you give it a like, we only need one more like, and me and Dogger will do a 100 kids video. What? The bot is in the portrait stream for some reason, but I'll give you one for free. Ah, nummy. We should make an AI Duggar stream. What? Your phone is compromised by public security. Toss the phone.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Luna redeemed the bean
But
in
you
the
do.
wrong area. Let's go.
I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine.
Streamlabs is on the vertical stream,
What is
my
it
dude.
you want, then?
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Banana bus.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Man, that's fucked up.
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Eating some stale ass beans.
Public
I'm
security,
throwing these out
you
after
say?
the stream, just so you know. She's surprised at all, or maybe she already had a hunch. Alright, let's pause that here. Can somebody message Tara and tell him I'm streaming? Bro keeps texting me and it's like, bro, I told you I was streaming today. How many beans you got left? A couple. Green! It's a little spicy. It's a little warm. It's fine. I'm fine. The green ones are like the least spicy.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up
said
house,
yo and he
tackling
said
the
the
revolving
fuck.
door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences.
Yo, the fuck.
I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies.
Luna,
Most
you got
likely
any sad
whoever's holding
songs for me?
public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no
what
doubt
you
public security would
say?
comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance.
That being hurt by
But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up
Stan.
society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying
Anything
it's
that
public
won't get my
security's job to
entire
loosen
stream
those
copyrighted
constraints?
would be appreciated.
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos.
Canadian anthem,
But if you
but
loosen
sad.
constraints too far,
No, we
the
do.
fall of the
we
state
put our
is
hands on
inevitable.
our hearts.
In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
Pesky foreign object. I
Bitches.
see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
Hmm? I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted
Brother,
revenge
what do you
on the
mean? It's
bully who
plugged
drove his
in.
son to suicide.
Fuck
Your
ass.
enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully?
This was
I'm guessing
before
that's
AI
what
could
prompted
really,
public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
It's just shitty voice acting, you know? Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me yet. don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to verify.
Oh, shit.
But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Hikoshiba. She was his master teacher.
I'll do it after this cut.
So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her the questions I can't ask anyone else.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawhi, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video.
Networking.
Of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawhi, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
So she is like the ringleader of this whole thing.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names?
That's such brain
I
rot.
imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
It's very TikTok live stream coded, right? Like on TikTok live streams, it's like, oh, donate or send a whatever the fuck it is on TikTok, right? And we pump up the water balloon, or you know, whatever the fuck it is. It's very like TikTok live coded.
Wow, 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Yeah, he actually isn't faking it. Well, no, nobody's faking it. It's just fucking... It's business, I guess, right? Like, it's just keep the 12-year-olds entertained, right? Send me money, and I'll keep the stream going. And then you send him money, and it's like, oh, I have to go for another hour, you know? She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. It's like when I did the Getting Over It stream, and I made it $5 to reset.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
I didn't like doing that.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital.
I don't like asking for money from
All I can do is wait.
She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei. Nothing else to ask.
I get it.
Ow! I don't want your fucking money anymore. The game freeze? Oh, when I dropped my shit, it probably fucked it up a little bit. My bad.
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
That's why I don't like subathons either.
You want me to admit to manslaughter?
If it goes to a
You
good
think I killed a real man?
I'm always down
I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamrocha, where I'd heard Kauai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kauai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
Damn.
All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her.
You gotta kill this bitch.
I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price.
I think this isn't the right time for that question, Luna. I'll answer it after the cutscene.
I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
We are so back. What do you mean we are so back? Right. I do think that I could survive off of only hot dogs for 30 days. It can't be in shit either. No mac and cheese and hot dogs. So I can't use hot dogs in a protein in ramen? No. I probably could if I was like in poverty, because hot dogs are cheap. I could do it for a month to like save money, you know? Fuck. My dad used to live off of mac and cheese and hot dogs because he was so broke that he would only eat that every single day. So I think I could do it. Would I want to do it? Fuck no. I have the money to buy different kinds of food. I do think I could do it. I think I have it in me to do it. But like, you know, I would change it up. I'd have like chili cheese dogs for a week. I would have like ballpark dogs for a week. Could I do like a kielbasa? Could I change up the dog itself to get a little bit of a different taste range going on? Because I'd do like a farmer's sausage. I'd do like a Costco hot dog. I'd do a pork hot dog. I'd do a chicken dog. You know, like I'd change it up a little bit. And honestly, I think 100% I could live off of chili cheese dogs for like 10 days straight and like not get sick of them. Like I think 1/3 of my month I could just do chili cheese dogs. And then just like change up the dog every once in a while. Anyways, I'm gonna eat this fucking bean. Disgusting. Wouldn't it get bland after a while? Fuck. God fucking damn it. God fucking. Oh, fucking Carolina Reaper. It hurts more than anything. Like, it stings. My ears got really hot for some reason. Like they were just burning. And I had to take off the fucking... I had to take off the headphones. Fuck. God damn it. I fucking hate the Carolina Reaper, man. I'll be back. Oh, fuck. Ugh. a month of streaming straight before he quit. And bro spent all of his money that he made on donating to him. Each penny is a block added, so like $1 is like 100 blocks. I legitimately feel like shit after that. Like my mouth hurts, my fucking... It's been so long since I had a Carolina Reaper one, man. It hurts. It hurts so fucking bad. Ouch. Okay, let's just play this now.
Right here, okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Where are you commenting on? It's not updating. Yeah, man, it's fucking cool. Man, I can't fucking think right now, man.
Really, guys?
I can't commentate after that shit. I'm having a hard time just breathing. Can't feel my nose.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't
Dude,
seen
my
your
ears
mug
are
in a
so
while.
fucking hot.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
My nose is running.
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
My headset.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice,
I
but
wouldn't be
she
able to
keeps
hear
getting
shit.
left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to
washcloth
her.
waterboard my hearing.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Is my wrist hot? My wrist is pretty hot. Kawana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. Remember you Imami, I said so. Fucking... Is this cold? This is kind of cold. What if I just do this? My legs are cold. I am wearing shorts, but my legs are cold. I think I don't know if I can eat those fucking jelly beans anymore. That shit hurts. It like attacks my mouth, man.
Even if she did turn
I
herself
think I'm
in,
getting too old for that
the
shit.
police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think
Kind of
for a
giving me a
second
headache,
you're getting
honestly.
past. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations.
No, I
You
wanna
sure
get
you were a
blast
real
bang from my
fucking
phone.
lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamrocha are getting ready to appeal
Did you get
Hara's
it?
case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad
Fucking
news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is
Can we
this?
get this guy in jail?
An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I
Man, I just
recorded
feel
our
like shit
conversation.
altogether. I don't even know anymore. My legs are cold. My upper body is hot.
His face was pretty swollen.
Weird.
And a few minutes later,
Mouth
a
hurt.
student named Mikoshiba
Head
came
hurt.
up looking for him.
Nose running.
I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom.
Take some Advil over
They
a
said
fucking
there was
beam.
no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted
Man, I
to
got
do
that shit right here. You think I am fucking prepared?
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
Come on, wait till this cutscene.
All
Do you want
did
Shadow
was
or
light the
Hugo?
fires
Hugo's
of
right
vengeance
there.
in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
I think there's a 5-minute limit on the
If
Shadow
it means I
cam.
can prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto,
Because I don't want
yes,
people
I
requesting
will
him
keep
so
killing.
much. Or I
These
didn't.
bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
I'm gonna put him down.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
I think I'll call it a day. Go back to 9-9 and rest up. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go blow my nose and then I'll grab Shadow. How's my shadow? Anthony Fantano, the bald guy? Look at the camera, boy. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. There we go. He's like, you brought me up here just for this shit. Just for this shit. Whoa. You camera shy? Oh, camera shy shadow. Joe. Hey. There we go. They're over here sending me unreleased music. Yeah, he's experimenting today. He's purring like a motherfucker. Wow. That's my shadow. Not my shadow. Wait, I'm gonna put you back downstairs, okay, buddy? Okay, buddy? Welcome, say hi, Google. Welcome, say hi. This one is about double the size of the shadow now. Oh, book. Why are your arms out like that, bud? What are you doing, Hugo? What are you doing, buddy? With these fucking ears. With those ears. Look at this fucking lad. He's got some meat on him now. Becoming a bigger boy. He's fully grown now, so now he's just getting bigger. Getting bigger, there you go. He's trying to fall asleep in my arms. He's like, oh, this looks like a good place to rest. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I'll see you later, buddy. Hugo's so much more happy than Shadow. I mean, Shadow was pretty happy about it. Shadow's not a camera guy, though, you know? Hugo's a little narcissist. He's like, yeah, get me on that camera. Show me off. Shadow was purring and shit. Hugo's like half asleep, like fuck it. I love them both. Shabby wire. Cigarette butt. Why that cigarette got a butt on it? That cigarette all caked up and shit? God damn.
For real?
Have you heard the new Sublime song? Don't shoot me, bitch. Sling blade. Spike you like a volleyball. When's the next album coming out, Luna? I've been waiting for a long time. For like at least a year, bruh.
What a waste.
When that shit coming out? Yeah, you must, I must say.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigato. It's coming. I've got everything sorted out with my beats. I just want to be able to put my shit on Spotify. Man, I'll be listening to that shit on YouTube Music, you know what I'm saying? Fuck Spotify. I got beef with Spotify. Spotify's a bitch. All my homies hate Spotify. I need to learn how to get an actual artist page on YouTube Music. I should talk to Chase. I don't fucking know how he did it.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes.
Sorry.
Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
No rushing. Got it. I should take a taxi to the courthouse. This chapter is like sending me all over the place. Going from the Liamong territory to the Yokohama 99, now to the whorehouse. Like, holy bruh. A lot of places.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Sadao Takano.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy.
It depends, like, how much, like for viewers. Obviously, long-term viewers are better. And people who have YouTube Premium, I make more money on than, like, people who just get ads. The average is probably around 60 cents a stream. I have, like, $24 total in my monetization.
Easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We?
You're
not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
I don't have I don't have this stream
Yagami-sensei still
monetized
has a
whatsoever.
license to
This is my final stream. I'm not
Forget
gonna
what I said
monetize
if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent.
If you watch any of my
persisting
older
even in
streams,
the
though,
face
it's
of
probably
conviction.
better.
He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with
Put the
Kamurocho
Stardew
Yakuza.
streams on. And fucking
But it was his sheer disrespect
the
that made
Schedule
my
1
boss hate him.
streams.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot
Somehow
about
the Schedule 1
Genda-sensei.
streams are monetized,
Because
by the
I
way.
honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Why would covers get copyrighted? Genda was worried about Saori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Saori-san picked up some of that attorney's spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ahara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
They're all sad.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Who's this guy?
So, with this appeal,
I don't
the
know who the
defense
fuck
wants
that
to assert
is.
the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
Banjo?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here.
A coordinated banjo? God damn.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ihara's appeal? How do I answer?
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick.
Which
Are
covers
you
you got,
saying
brother?
Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
The security footage that was supposedly proved Ihara's guilt, there was a big gap. That?
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, Prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant.
Creep!
It was our error not to have seen it at the time. But it would
I'm
be
a
another not to correct ourselves now.
weirdo.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Can't use murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. Okay, your boy's voice is deeper now. Just a little bit.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
What's your deal, pencil stash?
Was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Why are you calling me sensei? You're so much fucking older. At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusumoto.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
No doubt about it. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a
I
good
want
one.
tacos.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case.
Is there any good taco
Where is
places
Soma now?
on Uber Eats?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a
The fuck
reason
does
to
that mean?
protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Hey, Kamurocho! Hey, Kamurocho! If I ever go back to Tokyo, I want to go to Kamurocho. Like, where Kamurocho is based off of. I forget what it's called, though. But that's, like, one of my, my bucket list things now. Go back to Tokyo and go to Kamurocho. Get a picture in front of the gate, you know what I'm saying? Or the squirrel. There's the squirrel.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Squirrel taking a bug for the rock. The bug for the rock. The bug for the rock. Ooh. Hey, what's up, PR? How's it going, bro? How's it been, my dude? Welcome to the finale. The finale of it all. Do I have full health yet? Bad? Damn, bro.
Let's go!
Sorry to hear that. Where at? Screw around.
Destroying. I can hear it.
Hey, a new camo. I'm very sorry to hear that, bro. I truly am.
Suspicious.
We all
What could
have
this
our
mean?
bad days. It fucking sucks.
Should be around here.
Where is it? In the Boss Coffee? Is it inside Smile Burger?
Signal's
The
close.
fish sticks taste like sadness. Oh shit, man.
Getting warmer. Bingo.
Ah. I don't remember the last time I had good fish sticks. Honestly. When have fish sticks been good? Could they be RK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? You know what? You're right. Fuck it. More like fish dicks, am I right?
What a waste. What the? Suspicious drawing.
What does he look for? Where's his buddy at?
There it is. What could this mean?
It's up there, right? But I need my drone. I can't grab my drone right now, man. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go.
Great.
Come here, bitch.
Really, guys?
Hello, everybody. It's me.
Yeah, that man, Bondo.
Oops, sorry.
I knew something was off
Spamming
about
X.
him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Something
doubt
like
about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Hoshino? What's up, Hoshino? Do I have any skills? No, not really. I'll try to level up Crane now.
Hoshino.
Yeah. One of the
So I don't
bosses,
fucking
Akutsu,
keep
came back to
spamming X,
Kamurocho
bro.
yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah. So he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this
kind
stuff,
of bonus?
Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks
Money?
of life in Kamurocho,
money.
cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, wow. That makes sense.
What kind of cover?
But where exactly
What's his
in
name?
Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
Jesus.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners.
The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, sorry-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK.
Should have said fella.
I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint.
I
think a
walk
man might
around
know
like
better
that
what men
fella.
like.
Finger on my
With
trigger.
all due
If the
respect,
fella wants to
don't
smoke,
judge
I'll
what you
turn
haven't
around and
seen.
eat his liver.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh, am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? Let's add some final
Okay,
touches.
then can I look at the makeup you designed with Mari, and if anything needs touching up, I can fix it?
There will be no need to fix anything. It's first-class work, and your opinion isn't called for.
Yeah, sure, but, you know.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should've just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
You could change the word to like anything that you think would represent. Like for that one, you could say like losers. It kind of works. Fuck it, let's do the invisible burger. Just kidding, I'm ready. I'm only grinding main story. I'm not doing anything besides main story today. Damn!
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
And I didn't do fuck all with the makeup.
I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be number one at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees.
I think I only know
but I'll
one
give
Sir
it my all.
Mix-a-Lot song.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Don't say milady. I should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before.
Watch out, Saori-san.
Yo, there's shit on the ground here. Give me that. Stretch coil, hell yeah. God, she's walking slow as hell. What's this guy got saying? Wow, this one girl on Seiryu Avenue looks like a movie star. They're just having a full-on text box conversation here. Alright. Excuse me. Coming through. Main character here. It is weird that you just randomly play a Saori. You know? Just like super randomly.
pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar with mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Okay. Find out the location of RK's underboss Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This isn't about having a good time. I may be dressed up, but I'm still working a job.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
10,000 SP?
Yes.
So you got in okay?
That's pretty fucking good.
Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Starting now, I am #1 at this bar, and the first rule in customer service is to heap praise on the guest. Alright.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in? You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back
An
whenever you
office
feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh.
That voice sounds hella familiar.
Point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us
I
this
recognize her voice,
Old
but I
or
don't know
new
what the
doesn't
fuck.
matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san.
I think it's one of our best covers, to be honest. Hey, let's go.
Get to work.
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Clash of female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this. Okay, I just need to run to the washroom again. I'll be back. Thinking about getting some food. I'm just looking right now, see if I want any. See if I really want some of this you know what I'm saying? I kind of do. I'm looking at a place called Kinjo. It's a Japanese place. Shit looks great. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah. Thank you, glad to be back. I'm just gonna keep ordering food while we watch these cutscenes.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko. I'm sorry, nice to meet you.
Oh, Sarah-chan, come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
So, how are you?
The best of the bunch. How's this happening? Is this what Yagami said when... Is this what Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh.
Marks.
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
That's her boyfriend, man. Shouldn't have said that, but Hoshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up, even though I don't want to. Compliment him I must. Stroke is stupid.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Genda-sensei, please!
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
Music goes
All
hard.
right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
I do feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I just ordered some karagi, Japanese fried chicken. Shit's gonna go hard. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell ya, I love cabaret clubs. So much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
How come I get so much pressure when I don't get that extra sleep? When I wake up, it's insomnia. I'm not sure what it is.
We're not a big firm.
Man,
but
I
you
don't
know
know.
what?
I barely sleep.
Let's
I don't
do
fucking
it.
know anything
Nice
about getting
one,
good
boss.
sleep.
You're the best.
Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Gendala is gonna go bankrupt. But I also have to be someone who can bring in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet Akatsu.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
That's crazy. This isn't good. If they find out we know each other, that'd be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
This is bad. I guess I need to change gears here. What the fuck? That'll probably do.
They're
That'll probably
suspicious
derail it.
of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, Saori-san?
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
That's fucked.
Hoshino-kun.
That's fucking crazy.
This is inappropriate. Stop this now.
This is
both of you.
inappropriate.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san,
Oh,
correct?
oh, me too. Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akatsu to summon me. Mission completed.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy, too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
That was awkward.
Thanks for the hard
Hey,
work you
that's how you win
I
it
bet you
being
barely got any praise.
seductress,
One
you know what I'm
customer
saying?
after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while.
Don't worry, Joker, it's the last time you can do it, so...
No,
Is
I
what
couldn't
it
have
is.
done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side. Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
So,
What if the bonus thing
where
isn't a
exactly
good
is
thing?
Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently, it's a surprise.
What if
He
the
doesn't
bonus thing isn't... Like, what if it's fucked?
But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are
Yo,
we?
what's up, Trevor?
No. None of
Gang, gang.
I think he's driving to the
I just seduced some motherfuckers for money. Let's
That's where I met
go.
Selma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
I ordered some. We're gonna see you with abs next time.
Sorry, son, I presume. We've been
Yeah.
expecting you. You are very
I just
beautiful.
ordered some
Hakuto-san will be
Japanese
happy.
fried chicken.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
So this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
I had Popeyes for lunch. Damn, we both were in a fried chicken mood, hey?
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation.
Yo, it's
Come
Dwayne
here.
Johnson
Let me
with
give you
a
some
with a
motivation
wig
to keep
on.
at it.
Japanese Dwayne Johnson.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is
Don't have
not
Popeyes
cheap.
over here.
That's cool though, right?
Popeyes is pretty good.
Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
It's probably the best fried
Oh,
chicken.
There's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she
Damn.
was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere.
They knew.
Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
Yagami time!
What the?
What's good,
Man,
motherfuckers?
You were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow. So it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Damn, in the other side, BRB.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, 'cause this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma.
Oh shit, Kaito's back!
I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Oh, it's pounding time. Bend over, bitches.
Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah, give us something to get the mood going.
Okay, well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go.
Bring me the Japanese Dwayne Johnson. I want a piece of his ass. Damn! Alright, let's do this. Fuck! Why do you only have 50 points? Oh, probably because they've only been in the vertical streams. Oops. I need some motherfucking bullshit. Give me the bentos.
You're getting scared.
No! 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 Shit! Ugh. Fucking dragon suplex my ass. God damn.
Show me what you got!
Ah, shit! Cyclone kick! No! 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 Shit! Fuck! That would have killed me. That would have killed me. Fuck! Alright, that's enough of you. Whoop their ass with a fucking couch. Sweaty palms, right?
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Grab him by the leg and fucking feed him
Really?
to Kaito.
He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out
Getting
the
sofaed by the lawyer.
betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. And usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move! Cut the fucking chit-chat!
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now! If he's public security and heard all that...
Oh shit, the cops!
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
They just killed Akutsu.
Stop shooting!
They literally only killed Soma's underling. The only person they shot was the person on their side. What?
Damn it. They found
fucking
us.
Imbeciles. They shot him 3 times? Bruh. What a bunch of fucking losers. What a bunch of fucking dumbasses. This is the final chapter, isn't it? Before the epilogue? Chapter 12. Or is there 13 chapters and an epilogue?
To return justice to the courtroom,
fucking imbeciles.
Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is
My food's
believed
gonna
to be
be
a
here in
plant
10
for
minutes.
public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Hell yeah. Alright, chapter 12, to nourish a viper. The final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
They might have been.
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Fucking
Are you
roasted.
telling me this isn't effort?
Let's walk Saori-san back to Genda Law. Where am I? Just over here. Just up here. Fucking assholes. Picked the wrong time to be walking the street, asshole. Oh! I just got shot. Name me somebody else who can tank a bullet like that and start doing flips like it's nothing. Oh hell yeah, I'm taking that pipe. Taking that pipe, girl. Up. Girl.
What a waste.
Alright, come on, Saori.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK.
Did he just say that setup led Soma and RK grow so successful? He didn't even put the 2 in there. The 2 was in the subtitles, but he forgot to say 2.
Decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. What's going on, Kaito? You ready to go? I'm ready to go. Jump out the window. Yes, so. Alrighty. Fuck. For some reason, I expected to go right through it. I don't know why. I was like, like I'll just fucking go through it, you know? Nope. That's not what happened. Not in the real world, jackass.
Could this be?
Hell yeah!
Drawing.
I can do that one quickly. Where the fuck is it, bro? Where the fuck? Bicycle on my way.
I can hear it.
There it is. Dragon paint. Let's go. What's my health looking like? It's not terrible. I'll grab some fizzy from the cow.
いらっしゃいませ.
The beef zone. Give me some salted tongue.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます.
See you next time at the beef zone. Crazy. Sleep time. Rest on the couch. Well, that gives me full health anyways. My bad. My food's pretty much here. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab my food. And then we're going to go to Charles, I think it just said. So, yeah. I am back again. I ate my chicken. I didn't want to eat it on camera. Because it's just like not appetizing. I don't like eating on camera, man. And you know, it being my last hoorah and all that. I'm not gonna do that shit. Anyways, we're on the penultimate chapter. So we're gonna go see Higashi. Advance this story, and then soon enough it'll be done. Every time I hit a person, I flip off of my skateboard. It's annoying, man.
Drawing. There it is.
Hey, give me that blue peroxidine or whatever the fuck. What's up, homies? Charles.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is
Hey,
Tsukumo.
what's up, Tsukumo?
We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
There's one in here. Where's the squirrel? There he is.
What could this mean?
What's he doing? What's that squirrel doing? Which way is the right way? Alright, this way. This away. Where? Where around here?
Should be around here.
God, that's such an annoying sound. Where?
Here we go.
Where? There somewhere. Woody pot. What the hell is a woody pot? Kaito's beating some kids as high score.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
What's he playing?
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about a demotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akatsu.
Oops.
But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way
Look at
out.
that fucking piece
Being
of shit.
undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly.
Emo
That's why he
hair
founded the criminal
gray
network
hairs coming
RK,
out of it.
so he could gather
Old.
up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza
Shouldn't be
at
wearing
once.
that hairstyle when you're that old.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. Left to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority.
I can't wait
who'd
to beat
know
the
how he
shit out
joined
of
the
Soma,
Tojo clan.
honestly.
Well, let's see. Would a Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Talk. What is it?
Hell yeah, dude, I love Earth Angel. That's where Mama is. Y'all know about Mama? Why do they have guns? Why do they always have guns now, man? Messed up. Yo, give me that sign. Wait. Ouch. Shadow's me out.
Really, guys?
Aw. They can't let him up here because if he's unsupervised, he'll cause a ruckus. And I don't need him causing ruckuses. No, the real reason is I can't let Hugo and Shadow be alone together.
Hey, strong.
Because they fight. And if I'm not watching them, one of them could get hurt. Last time Hugo got cut up his neck by Shadow. We don't need that kind of shit, you know?
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch.
You know, I've never thought to refer to a place where you regularly
President Irie.
drink at as a haunt.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the
Shadow.
Matsugane family.
You're okay, buddy.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
Hope meeting with this guy pays off. No matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Alright, we'll learn about whoever this guy is.
Our
He's
lieutenant
Soma's old,
scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some
Soma's
kid
old
was
patriarch.
flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
No one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to the Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
I was like, that's a weird looking glass, and then I realized the ball in the middle was an ice cube.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
All right. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
It's a lot more like... It's getting really stretched out now. Like, I feel like the plot was revealed too soon, and now they're like adding a lot. When it's like we could just like arrest Kawana, expose the that one lady.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Miss Vice Minister. And kill Soma. Kill Soma. Don't arrest him. Get him dead. I want him dead.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members
I've got
running a
shit
raid
stuck
here.
in my teeth.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Find Soma.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Okay, man. For somebody who's famous for being a maniac, I expected him to have a little bit more of a health bar. Whoop that ass. Wappa.
And stay down.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
I'm full of toughness light. Well, I might as well eat another one. Free little light.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to
Flashlights
get the lights
out,
on,
boys.
right? Let's start looking.
What? Light up the room? Alright, let's fucking use the light switch.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
A way to proceed? Well, I would assume the dough. What about this dough? Or this dough?
What have we?
Door with a passcode.
Oh, passcode door.
Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Whoa, what is it?
Alright, let's study.
Hell? You're not about to go gung-ho and punch in random numbers, are you?
Yep.
Never know till you try.
Let's try looking.
Imagine if that opened. Anyways. I don't want to see your face no more.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
0508 or 8010. I might have already forgotten. I'm pressing X on it. Come on. Oh, my dude. Come on. There we go.
0508 or 8010, right?
0508
give it a shot.
or 8. 0508.
Nice.
Was that it? Hell yeah. Chevy wire. If Soma's anywhere in this building, my money's on the gambling den. The tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Need to get over there first. And over we go. Over we go. Why would they give me that? What? Where? Okay. Just up? Hell yeah, I'm good at up. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. It's like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Ugh! Be for real right now. It's like I can reach the end of the ducts, and that's where I'm going. Oh, I can go this way. Climb that. Parkour! Ooh, that grip's getting rough, dog. Nailed it. Down we go. What is this? Bro just ducked through some pipes? They can get inside back from the rooftop. Yeah, I know how to pipe descent. Don't worry. Oi! Sometimes to go up, you gotta go back down. You know what I'm saying? Dude, get on the ledge. What's your deal, Yagami? Let's go. Can't go up. Let's go this way. What if I use some SP right now to enhance my grip? Hold on. Excuse me. Is there any grip? Oh, there's more Dyson Cube things. Is there no grip things? Damn. Can't get grippier, I guess. I said what I said. Oh, there's grip, okay. Oh, which way am I going? I guess I'm going this way. My grip's about to run out. Damn, full of staminans. Okay. Almost. Almost. Where the fuck to now? How up? How up, bruh? I don't wanna. How up? Can I jump from here to there? Oh shit! Oh shit, son! That's what I was waiting for. That's what it's all about.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Damn, what's up, Tank Top?
You better get ready!
Tank Top and camo. Alright. Let's do it. Tank Top first. Damn, bro, you dug my shit. Stop that shit. Superman. Superman. Ugh. Rana. Hell yeah.
Really, guys?
That was fun. That was good.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
That's a way. No.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Sushi. Nami nami. Sushi. What's that? Rope? Hell yeah, dude. Use the rope.
Okay.
Hook it around your foot and then I can pulley you up. Or you can just climb up. That works too.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
It was a climb,
Hey,
my dude.
You hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah!
Another camo? Damn.
What's your call? You taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Do I have a choice then? Or do I have to play it stealth?
Alright, let's go.
Man, I don't like stealth. Stealth is like... top 5 things I would rather not do. No, it's not top 5. Maybe top 50.
Ball?
There's 100% a thing I would rather not do. It's on the list. It's on the list.
Time out.
I don't wanna fall. Hey! Ooh, what's that? That's sparkly. Nice. Ah, shit! I didn't even pay. Man. Blow my mind. Blow my mind. Alright, let's do it again. Please don't start me all the way from the start. God damn it. Fuck.
Better be careful here.
Stealth. Shh. Quiet. Stealth. I hate stealth. God damn stealth. Move that shit, bruh. Come on now. Come on now, get that out of here.
Ball?
Ow. Oof. Like a dog that just like got asked a puzzling question. Oh.
Time out.
I don't wanna. Fuck, dude. God, I hate stealth.
All right, let's go.
All right, get your thing thangin', bro. Now get a thing in that way, bro. Thank you. Toss a coin to your witcher. There we go.
Time out.
Toss a coin to your witcher. I'll take out this guy and then I'll go back. For that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is getting annoying. This is getting so fucking annoying. Continue on normal difficulty. Bruh. It's a fucking stealth section. What the fuck is normal gonna do for me, man?
Better be careful here.
A jump scare. I'm beyond this for... If I don't do this time, I'm gonna be so pissed, honestly. Get out of my way.
Ball.
Get your pinky finger to the moon. What y'all trying to do?
Time out.
Get your pinky finger to the There we go. Got his ass. Choke him out. Chonk him.
That's a good boy.
Okay. I'm going to do something a little bit risky here. God, that was so worth it. It's like 1,000,000 yen. Fuck, finally. Gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind give me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Are they faking cat sounds?
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
What in the fuck?
Well, Tuck, worked like a charm, don't you say?
Excuse me.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito and Higashi.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, at least there's a little bit of a...
Ball?
Turn your back to me. Bitch.
Take a nap, bud.
Take a nap, bud. Take a nap.
Nanda.
Hell yeah. Spend a couple cents to make a couple dollars, you know what I'm saying?
That's a good boy. Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Alright, well, let's get down there, Kaito. Let's beat some ass. Ooh, there's a save state here. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Coming through. Fuck no. Let's get in there. kind of preparations do I need to make?
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Oh shit.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
Oh shit! Come on, bitches. Oh. Alright, I'll take out somebody. Cyclone kick. Oh yeah! Give me that baton. Shut up, Higashi. Sleeping on the job, Yagami. Hell yeah. Whoop that ass.
What a waste.
Oh my god, is he about to wake up?
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly.
No.
What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago.
Sorry.
Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the
Deep
problem.
in the dark.
Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Oh shit, he's about to wake up.
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Ijincho again tomorrow if we find Kuwana. Alright, that's... okay. You know, I figured that I would be at least on the epilogue by now. This game has taken longer. Like, a lot more exposition than I thought it would be. I thought we were in the end game,
Strong.
you know? And shit was like, it was working out. But no, it's, they have decided to add a lot more complicated stuff now. I just figured it was going to be like fight after fight after fight for a while, you know? But, it's not the case. I hate that whenever I press the run button, he pulls out his skateboard. That's annoying. Hey, full health. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna put a B. I did also give Hugo a quick cuddle. Cause he's just sitting on the couch, you know. He hasn't even bothered me at all today. It's like, bro.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll, talk.
It's like, bro. I even asked him, like, you want to go outside? He's just laying there. Okay. Okay, man. If you say so. If you just want to lay there, I'll let you lay there, man. He's sleeping the day away, that guy. It doesn't mean head to Yokohama 99. That's where I was. It got me feeling hella good, so I'ma keep on. Oh, Yokohama, not the Yagami Detective Agency. Yokohama 99. Can I just pull up a taxi? Hell yeah. Eugene Cho. Ooh, wow, wow.
Let's hit it.
You want some fuck boys? Finish off the big boy.
Really, guys?
Dancing.
Let's roll.
That's the wrong
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Should scope out what's going on in Eugene Show. Hopefully I'll find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow. Hell yeah, dog. Check up on Eugene Show. This is the go finish your side stories bullshit. That they like to throw at me randomly. Man, I've completed all the side stories that I care about. I don't give a shit about the actual sub stories in this game. Be for real.
Let's go!
Hugo.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Yo,
You gonna go
I
inside?
heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Come here.
Koana?
Come here.
That you?
I'll send someone to bring you
What's
to
going
me.
on?
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want
What's going on,
RK or public security joining us.
You gonna go
Make
inside?
sure you're not being followed
You gonna
first.
be a good boy?
Shake any tails you
gonna
might
be a good
have.
boy?
How?
You should know that one
been
by
like
now, Mr. Detective. Get to
7
Sawakun's
hours.
apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Okay, I am going to be right back, I guess, because I'm going to go let Hugo outside. So, BRB. Alright, enough interruptions. Let's finish this. Let's finish it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. JK tails I might have, huh? Guess I gotta head to Liumang territory. Doubt RK can keep a bead on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Oh wait. No, it's fine. I was gonna go to the pawn shop. Restaurant. Did I just get shot? Get your ass here. Get out of here.
What a waste.
Improve your skills. Improve your skills. Yeah. Give me more help then, man. Give me more help then. Why not? Why not? Ooh. Oh, I got that. Dodge roll? Not bad either. I'm feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Deso.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Kawana probably used this when he booked it.
Where? Ask about Tesso. What about Tesso?
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Hell yeah, just put on a beanie and that's it. A beanie and sunglasses. Bartender style is always funny though, because I did that to infiltrate RK the first time. Let's do pilot though, I haven't worn the pilot clothes yet.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
I don't know what the fuck to say. Hey, Hugo. That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tales by now. Koana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Time to go to Sawa-sensei's apartment. Toss up one to your apartment.
Hey, look at this meme.
I'll go back for it later. What are you doing, Hugo?
Whoa! Hell yeah!
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Koana's finger, aren't you?
What are you doing, Hugo?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Koana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
I'd assume so. Right?
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And Until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say
Welcome
expose it
back.
all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right?
I assume
won't
I'm
lift a
almost on
finger
this
to betray
chapter.
her.
And then I'm on the
This
epilogue.
conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too cloudy
Maybe
to
you
see
want to
it.
do a little bit of prospecting if
You
I
really
finish
know what
this up at a
Mitsuru was like
reasonable
13
time.
years ago. Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me.
The crispiness still there.
If you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusumoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me.
The fries out.
I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial
Sometimes I
killer
like
can't hide.
leftover fries. You just put them in the
Right.
air fryer for like
Every person that I've murdered deserved
5-10
what they had
minutes. They're a
coming.
little bit crispier.
I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman.
They taste like
Whatever
fish.
it
Damn.
takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Just be like, hey, I have a shellfish out.
So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
Didn't know
What do you
fish
mean?
fries.
Hey, Hara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along?
Is he gonna kill himself?
You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ihara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
No! Oh shit.
Soma. RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen.
Okay.
That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I guess.
Her son waking up. Alright. It's fighting time.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeve.
What the fuck kind of voice?
Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Alright, let's do this. Oof! The Shimazaki guy's got hella bars now. Hella bars. He's got like 5 bars of health. Ouch.
Wake up, Yagami!
Oh my god, he's right there. Just gonna take out a couple.
Bring it up!
Ah, fuck. I can take out a couple goons. Quit that.
Bring it up!
Oof, who shot me? He's got a gun? Jesus Christ. Eat some tuna sandwiches. Ouch. Let me hit my fucking ultra combo and you go down. That's what happened. Oh. Alright, Soma, your turn.
Are we really struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got your
Get off me!
Got your nose.
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
I know, that does not look like fireworks to me.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
What's he got on his really starting napkin that he keeps sniffing?
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Blew up the locket. I got Hugo right next to me now. Alright, we're on the last chapter. The final chapter.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself,
Bro's like, fuck
Yagami
this, I'm outta
seeks
here.
to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Darkest Before the Dawn, final chapter.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
We want to meet up at a hospital.
Reiko Kusumoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
What the fuck is she doing? Where's she going?
So, you sold Kwan out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up?
Ah. That's where.
You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time.
Imagine being in a coma
and
for
lots
13
of it.
years. 13
There's
years
no
of your
real
life
end
just
in sight.
gone.
He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
It's legit half my life. It's crazy.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru! Mitsuru!
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
Let you go, what are you doing? Watch these cutscenes, okay, buddy?
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
Don't play with the
How was
mic,
he
man.
yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stab him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kuwana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Why are you licking my shirt, man? It's my shirt. I don't need a wet spot on my shirt, man. Hey, man. Quit that. He's sitting in my lap, just licking my shirt. Like, time to come up with a plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. We're almost done. Alright, I'm gonna head to the pawn shop real quick and put away some plates that I've collected over the years. Hold on, here we go. Yeah. I put him down as gently as I could, but like the way that he landed, like he landed on his side a little bit. But I was still holding on to him when he hit the floor, so he didn't have all that much momentum. I'm here to sell. Oh, it's only 200,000. Damn, I thought it was a million. Shit. That's a lot of money. All of those are a lot of money. Anyway, I'll take that couple dollars. What am I at right now? 777.
Go!
Yo, Squirrel? Where the Squirrel at? Where they got the Squirrel here? Is it inside? It's probably inside. Inside and upstairs. My bad, homie.
Why is this always happening?
Dumbass.
What a waste.
What a waste. What's up? Oh, it's on the roof of his mouth.
Suspicious.
How wacko is that?
Destroying. There it is.
On the tail? Cool. 15. Alright, I'm heading to Yokohama 99. Finish this.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was
Just a
something
little
else,
bit.
I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ihara's appeal in Kamurocho. I can't let Saori-san do this alone. Oh my god, I gotta go back to Kamurocho. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Paying all this money, go back and forth. It's actually not that much money, let's be real. It's like what? $12 to go from Ijincho to Kamurocho. Oh, big man. Big man Blastoise. Hey, man. I was fucking busy here. Skip that. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Man, now I'm upset. I fucking... I was trying to get after the gold guy, and then,
Hell yeah!
a random ass sub-story popped up.
Let's go!
So annoying.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ehara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
The judges said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ehara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
I'll actually hit up the Papa on the corner here.
I'm going to
buy
try and
some
get in
more
touch with
sandwiches.
Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Cool. Yo, what's up, Miss Popo? Y'all got sandwiches for me? Hell yeah. Bentos for me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is she ready for me now? I'll go play some baseball. Yeah, I know how to play baseball.
Here we go. All right. Nice.
Yeah. Home run?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What the fuck? Dude, it's fucking with me now. Home run.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get the home runs I need though, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
Oof.
Nice.
Good play.
Yep. Nice.
I actually did get 8 home runs. Let's go. Hell yeah. I did it. Baseball sucks.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
I'm right outside. You can see me out here? Where'd the squirrel at? I don't see it. Hold on, there's a purple guy getting away. Yo, old perp. Hey. Pay attention to me. $50,000, yeah. God damn. Go hit up the Smiley burger. Get some fucking help.
いらっしゃいませ。
Small burger
Starving.
completed.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Smile burger completed. Conquer smile burger. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there is really some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ihara be hiding? Still has a murder weapon.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Nahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Nahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Kaido and the others are looking for Kawana and Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out. Once you start the finale, there's no going back. Alright, I'll make two saves. One to go back and one to overwrite. Where am I going? Head to Ijincho, okay. You got it, brother. Oh, there is a taxi, yes, right. This is it. This is the finale.
Drawing. I can hear it.
Ah.
There it is.
Hey, yellow thingy. What? Reaching to wheel. I don't know how long the finale is. But
hello?
Doc,
this
where
is
you
the
at
final
right
stretch.
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report. I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Alright, time to get to the Leomong.
Let's go.
I just run. Defeat the enemies failed. I don't care about those fucking enemies.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho and sort it out.
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. He seemed to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
I think he got pretty
Alive?
fucked
Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick
Might
it to
take it
Reiko
out on her.
Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho and sort it out. Oh, he's gonna say that. every time,
Hoshino-kun,
isn't he?
Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikushiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK
Sorry, I'm
coming
just
down to
looking on my
Ijincho?
Steam right now.
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to
got
be
a
normal
notification,
customers
it was weird.
and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That's it.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna lay
You
on
don't
the
hold a
floor
candle
for
to
like
Oshino-kun.
10 minutes.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Wanna call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I'll stay the night.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Hell yeah. Let's move it along. Move along like I told you to. Good luck finding Kawana or Soma. Guess that means we're done in Ijincho then? Make preparations. I'm ready.
Kid Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
What kind of preparations are you gonna make? I guess I'll leave. Okay, I need to go back to Yokohama 99. That makes some sense. Not quite dollars, but it makes some sense. Just like my YouTube channel. What's up,
Hey, Yagami-san.
Sugiura?
You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Oh, yeah, I'm good to go.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him? Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Ooh.
Video data?
Of the
Of
murder?
what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
Oh.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative, with no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it
That's our
qualifies
proof.
evidence in Hara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kowana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
So the murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kuwana want me to use this in court?
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kowana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
Amasawa.
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
Okay.
She did what?
It's all Amasawa.
Even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Yeah.
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able
Amasawa's
to.
the real answer.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is.
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Koto-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Welcome back.
Perfect.
Luna.
Counting on you.
They just kidnapped 2 high school girls. They're going too fucking far, man. I'm gonna
Let's go, Yagami-san.
destroy
Hurry up,
RK
or I'm
from
leaving
the
without you.
inside out. Gonna ruin these little gangbanger bitches. Bro's not even hopping on his skateboard. I'm pressing the button. He's just sprinting. He don't give a fuck. Hello?
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
20 versus 4. I've done it with worse odds. I did 1 versus 100 one time with old Kiryu. You was thinking I died. Bit surprise. I still got them double big dollars. Friends. Look at those losers. Think they top shit.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Oh, shit.
Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijincho Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Hell yeah.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
I love him. He's the best. You let me throw some hands, bro? More coming in. I'm out of here, Naito. Let me at him.
Step away from the window!
Fuck. Same guy, really? Hoping you get that somebody else, bro. Hold on, I could get drunk. I could get drunk over 6. I don't have any. Damn it. I don't have any fucking alcohol. Okay, let's eat some buns.
We are ready to go! I shall assist you! Here we go! We are ready to go! Here we go!
You baseball bat, motherfucker.
We are ready to go!
Whew. You almost got me there. Alright, one last time. The Lana. Psycho kick.
I shall assist you!
Take a drink, Higashi. Double dragon. Yeah. Alright, I need to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Man, this has been like an 8-hour stream, okay? Don't fucking judge me too hard. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm out of water. Whatever.
Thanks.
We're almost done. I assume I'm gonna have one more fight and it's gonna be Soma.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
I don't think it's alright. There he is.
Soma?
What? Who?
Connie, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt, her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kawana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Oh shit. No!
Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
Why is her blood orange?
A paint gun? You okay?
I escaped.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, is there some miscoloring here? Did my color blindness just really kick in? God damn.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Jesus fuck.
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
They're simping over fucking Sugiura? That's crazy. What's good, Hugo? 1 month later. Damn.
Hello?
In that
Yeah,
month, I could have finished all my
son.
sub-stories. Yeah, Hugo.
Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Time for Ihara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. Alright, let's finish this. Let's finish this shit. Tokyo High Courthouse, room 805.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
It's like Saori-san started the fire. The game's officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in.
What if we had the mask?
However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
We have two offenders dressed like Ihara. What's this? It keeps being this.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Mr. White Knight over here. Fucking. We have reason to doubt the victim's credibility.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train.
I am just a pervert.
Everything
not
else
a
is in the
murderer.
defense's imagination.
Imagination, Then I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
That does look like fun. I'll probably pick it up when it
This
goes on
footage
sale.
is from the SD
I
card
like
in the
Mafia 1
camera
and 2
used
a
to
lot.
record it.
3 was also fun.
This is
but it
a
was pretty
write
long.
once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here.
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Can't let Ihara keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do.
You're an active duty police officer. Do you still hold that title with pride?
It would be ridiculous to say I do now. But in my past, I took down criminals in the name of justice and tried to make a difference, even around the time of my son's suicide. And, as fate would have it, that same justice system decided no one was to blame for it. If I had to pick a moment my pride as an officer died, that would be it. Not that it matters. That has no bearing, and doesn't mean I killed Mikoshiba.
I suppose not, huh?
Alright.
Harasan, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Harasan never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
He said Kitakata.
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Sawad Kawani. Possibly.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in
I think Hugo
Toshiro-kun's
needs to
face.
go outside.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about...
Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna go let Hugo out. I will be right back. Alright, let's finish it. Let's finish
Being bullied
this.
4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for
You're
the
going to need to go
defendant
outside.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Except for you, Ihara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you.
You just confessed.
Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Yup.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence? Or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Heavy boy.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Nah.
Hell yeah, Hugo.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Is he gonna die?
Yagami-san.
Oh, fuck, it's hard.
It's Kusamoto, the vice minister.
That bitch.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Koana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Koana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Robert Van Winkle.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
You're talking about Vanilla Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Bing, ding, 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 bop, mwah. Whoopsies.
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Under pressure.
Huh? Is that Koana?
Vanilla Ice is the biggest cornball ever. Have you ever seen That's My Boy?
Is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up.
And Vanilla
If
Ice.
that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good.
Also, Will Forte.
That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Koana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Koana!
After they find Kawai's body and Koana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who can know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know.
Brother, can you lay down a little bit?
Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Koana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ichinjo.
When I think of Vanilla Ice, all I think of
I can
is
talk
Jim
some sense into
Carrey's
Bando.
parody.
I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises.
White baby. Bing,
Tsukumo,
bing, bing, bing,
Kawana's still
bing.
out in Ichinjo. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Riffraff? Self-aware riffraff? When? When he was in 3 Loco, and that's about it.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
It's crazy that video.
You mean Siren's owner?
Like 10 years ago
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiura, she's driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
My main goal is to sue James Franco.
Just trying to return them many favors, Yagamishi.
Alright, let's finish this. From here to the end, the battles will be intense. Intense? It's a good thing I'm great at camping. Let's save just in case. Fuck, we're approaching 9 hours.
Yeah, over here.
I didn't think I'd be going this long. I thought I would have been done by now. For sure, for sure. The end of this has been fucking rough. It's been long-winded as hell, dude.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Hell yeah, call me the... No, I can't make that joke. That's fucking... No, it's not even funny, it's just stupid. Alright, bring it, losers.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Let's wrap this shit up.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Hell yeah, Kaito. Whoops. More? Big boy coming? Oh, Lord. That's not a very big boy. Don't tase me, bro. Swang, bada bada swang. I thought I fucking dodged that. That was dumb. Anyways. Mule kick! Axe kick. Where are you going? Hugo just came, headbutted my leg, and then walked away.
You four, freeze!
The cops. Oh shit.
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell?
Fucking asshole.
I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car.
Hugo.
I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey!
Hurt me, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop!
Shit!
Ooh. Let me Joel. Leave alone. My bad.
Tesso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Alright, let's finish this shit.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Alright, it's fighting time. It's like a big fight, dude. Big fight field.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually.
So reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
You'll wish you hadn't.
Big boy. Lost a lot of health there. Don't like that. Okay, what else? I've got 105. Fuck. God damn it. How about y'all fuck out of here? Leave me and my goddamn laser alone.
guy. He just This fight almost seems impossible to win. Like, they just keep coming. Oh, this guy looks like he's gonna be a tough one. Alright, that's it. Hell yeah.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? It's not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers!
Ooh, girl. I knew he could stop. Fuck. Oh! Let me grab this. It's hammer time, motherfucker. Suck out of this hammer. Easy enough.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Shit. What's up,
We're seeing
Joker?
this number.
Huh?
For the third time today.
It's Kuwana. I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusamoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Actually, let's heal up a little bit. I'm running low on.
Might be some arcade down below,
sets, though.
Probably right.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
You think you got a shot? Dang. Gotcha, bitch.
Really, guys?
Let's roll that.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Well, this way looked open. Oh, shit. No, that way wasn't open, I guess.
What the?
What if we jump on top of it?
Suspicious.
Those drums contain different things? I feel wind coming from there. Is that vents, maybe? Hey, that's the way out.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's the way out.
Suspicious.
Pallets. Run of pallets. Climb up that.
Suspicious.
All right, let's do it.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Todd.
Hell yeah.
I can run above. Cool. That worked. It didn't work. Hey. It worked the second time, though. Which is all we want. All that I want.
I have to do something about this right now.
You get it? Just by...
Here we go! All right, you made it! Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Cool, just a tiny little puzzle in the way, it's all good.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Goddamn, they're throwing every obstacle in the god-dig-a-ding way.
I suck at this.
Fuck off.
Stupid thing.
Guess there's no,
Almost there.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Bang!
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Lockpicking pro. Hate that.
Hey! Hold her right there!
God damn. How many of these guys are there?
Tak! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep them busy. You guys go on ahead.
Counting on both you guys.
Fuck. I felt that coming for a while.
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Yeah, I don't think, I can do that.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Okay, man. Fuck. Crawling. Oh! I didn't know that was a pole. I just jumped for the hopes that Yagami would make it. Let's go.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them, because I have to fight. Sup, pussies? Oh, more. Stop blocking.
Yagami-san!
What's
I'm a
up,
little
brother?
tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Oh, I'm low on health. Hold on. Really low on the old health regens. How to keep moving forward? Come on, man.
Suspicious.
That shit. That shit. You know. Finish investigation. Let's do it. Where the fuck am I going, dog? Yippee! Hate that. Toughness light. So fucking. Why are you giving me toughness light, bro? Excuse me, game. What the fuck was that? I'll take that. Couple arcade down there. Alright, down we go. Alright, I can make it. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. This way. Oops, missed a thing.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Brain blast.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
Oh yeah. Jesus. Well, that guy's done so. Should have hit him. Now we gotta fight him.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Your ass is grass. 2 HP. Fuck off. No. I'm not fucking letting you do that shit again to me, man.
And stay down.
If those last couple connects would have hit, that'd be so satisfying.
Let's roll then.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I still have all my samples. I'm gonna use them on Soma. I don't give a fuck. Soma will die. Hey Hugo, how's it going, buddy? It's 9 o'clock. Fuck, I've been streaming for so long. I didn't expect to do a long stream, honestly. I thought 6 hours.
Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Damn.
Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Damn.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
Ha! Get fucked.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole? Out of my fucking way!
Oh, it's time, Soma.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
0.
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down. Oh, yeah.
It's time to get fucked up.
Let's get this over with.
Time for a fight and a half. Alright, fucker. That was my last sushi. Alright, which one? What you got going on, Soma? Hell yeah.
Go, Talk!
Yagami!
I've got a spot to save, apparently. Just real quickly. Stamina X, eh? I'll take one of them. It's the thumbnail! Oh shit! Break his arm.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
You talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up. Whack. Alright, what else we got over here? No, that's fucking anything.
Anything else up your sleeve? I'm right here.
Skateboarded, I danced. I boxed. I roboticsed. What the fuck was that? Hell, I even flirted with some girls. Goddamn. Pay attention. Not today, motherfucker.
Pay attention.
What do you mean I pressed X, dude? I pressed X, you fuck.
Show me what you've got. I'm right here.
There we go.
Pay attention.
How? Tell me.
Let go.
Tell me how the fuck I am not hitting it. Cause I'm hitting it.
Show me what you've got.
Bounce off the wall. Sick blade. Gotta hold the left button. No, I tried that. It was the first thing I did.
Pay attention.
Dude. I flicked it. That, like, what the fuck do you want me to do then?
Pay attention.
I pressed left on the D-pad that time and it worked. It's time to die, fucker. I didn't like my left on the analog stick, apparently. Kick his ass, Yagami.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bondo too. He'll abandon you to your fate.
To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Hell yeah. What's Tagashi doing out there?
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
Yeah,
What? It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Is this the actual final fight? Because that final fight was kind of fucking hard. I don't think I have enough heals. The song's epic. Ooh. Damn. Yakuza's fun.
Come get some.
Oh, you're on your last health point, bucko. Say hello to the floor. Oh, I might be fucked.
Bring it up.
Can't believe I didn't dodge that. Fuck. I was reading your chat, Joker. Fuck off. Yes. Dude, I pressed triangle. It was like, no, oh, you won't fight enough. Shut the fuck up.
Come get some.
Dude, I fucking looked away again. Oh my god, I need to fucking lock in. I'm looking away every single time he goes to do that shit.
Bring it up.
There we go. Holy shit. You're done. I'm like completely out of heals too. He really is a badass.
I don't want Kusamoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that?
Oh, baby.
The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Where's there? If it's another fight, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit.
Kusumoto-san.
Okay.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Hell yeah.
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry.
Now, well, she called them, right?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
That's it, eh? Just wrap up now. Oh,
Enter.
get this guy out of office. Fuck this guy.
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusamoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened.
Good night, Joker. Thank you for being here for the past, 3 years? Take care, bro. I'll see you around.
Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh. Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So? Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I get your umi and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. He'll be fine.
That's wholesome as fuck, man. Hell yeah.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
That's it. That's it. Yeah. That was Lost Judgment, and that was an amazing game. I really enjoyed playing that. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, this is my last solo stream. This has been a hell of a journey. 6 years. Almost to the date since my very first stream. I started in August of 2019, and yeah. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out with me these past couple of years. This isn't a goodbye. I'm still gonna be on this channel. I'm not gonna be doing streams by myself for the foreseeable future. Maybe ever. But yeah. I just did a 10-hour stream. I think this is a great for that. But yeah, can't skip this, so we're just gonna let it out. I know Yakuza has taken up my channel over the last year and a half, and honestly, I probably would have ended my channel a lot earlier if it wasn't for Yakuza. And I've said that before too. I think Yakuza came along and saved my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time. I'll probably be back next weekend with a couple streams with Tara. I might stream a little bit this week. Or if I'm not streaming, doing some self-reflecting, some improvement. I'm gonna find some new hobbies. Hey, it's a kitty cat. Oh shit. This one goes hard.
足を見上げる首はいつか誰かに切り取られていた。声で笑う
actually do need to go though, so can these credits hurry up? I need to go make some supper. for my Anyways, if I do return, the thing I'm gonna play, my returning thing, is gonna be the technical file to finish up this. Yeah. And then there is, for sure, 2 things that I want to do. 3 things. I want to do a horror week in October. Maybe a horror. But it'll probably be more like a week. Where I want to play a Resident Evil game. Maybe Silent Hill. So I'll probably be back for that. And then I do want to play Grand Theft Auto 5 before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. For sure. Final song. Can I skip it now? Universal Music Company. Oh, man, fuck me. There goes all monetization on this shit, bro. That's it. Alrighty. Hard, by the way. Completed that shit on hard. 54 hours. Damn. Was that 1,000 yen or is that 1,000,000 yen? Alright, the cycle is broken. Thank you for playing to the end. Anyways, that's a wrap. And I want to say this from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I'll see you around.